Hello? Hello, hello. I totally was not distracted reading the Scarlet Hollow update. Totally not. Hello? Lonely, congrats on being first. Hi, NLA. Also, thank you for adding that to my to-do list. So hopefully I will remember to do the thing. Because every year, it's like, oh yeah, PAX West is a thing. And, like, is not ridiculously, insanely far away from me. And I should remember to go to it. Like, really, it's just like I need to remember to, like, prearrange of, like, I could going to Seattle is not a huge thing that requires, like, a ton of planning. And, like, I just need to remember to go. But hi, hello, happy Life is Strange Day. I am with you, Lonely. I know this game has decisions. I have heard things of gayness. I think there's a person. I think it's Chloe. There's a blue-haired person. Happy Friday. It is not Friday. It is, what is it? Thursday, right? Thursday. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Tomorrow is Friday. Happy New Year. Happy 2026. I don't know how we feel about it yet, but we're here. So I'll give a general reminder of we're in a new month, which means the first Saturday in a couple of days here is Community Night. So if you have not voted for Community Night yet, make sure you do so. The poll is in Discord. It's in the schedule channel and the announcements channel. So whichever one you look at first. You catch a marlin and web fishing as soon as I pop up. Nice. That is fitting. I want to play more web fishing, but I was playing Cast and Chill before stream, and honestly, Cast and Chill has been really nice because obviously you can make the decisions about where you are and what rod you're using and bait and boat, and you can make all those decisions, or you could just toggle on idle mode and then it will put you in a place and it will start to fish, and then you can just toggle the idle mode off so you don't have to make those decisions. You can let the idle mode pick something for you and put you in a place, and then you could just take over the fishing, and that's kind of fun. Because I'm still kind of learning. I just got a newer area, so I'm like, okay, well, I don't know which fish are here and which ones, the what kind of weight, what kind of bobber, I'm still learning that kind of stuff. So, yeah, no spoilers if you're a time traveler and know how 2026 ends. Yes. I need to catch the last fish. Yes, I would take one of those golden manta ray or whatever, the golden things. That's like the last fish that I haven't caught at all in the game. It's the only one I'm missing in terms of just all of them, I think. Actually, there might be one other, but I think that's the only one I'm missing. So I haven't like completed any of the collections yet. I want to play more web fishing. I do want to play more web fishing, which I think I don't think I looked today. Was it yesterday? But I don't know. The last time I looked at the community poll to see what it was at, obviously Jackbox and Golf were up there, but web fishing was towards the top, and I think Repo was as well. There was also trucking, which, speaking of trucking, if we don't do trucking during community night, we will be trucking next Thursday. So for anyone wants to truck, we're gonna do some trucking next Thursday. Is the plan, I think, as of this moment. So this alpha golden manta ray. Okay. Yeah, because I think the golden manta ray I know is one that I haven't caught at all. I think I might be missing one other. But I think that might be the only one I haven't caught at all. Obviously, I'm missing a ton of variations of qualities of stuff. I have a lot of them, like, that I have, like, a big chunk of it, but I don't have any of them completed. Just a good one since we could do it during our just chatting portion. Yes. Yeah. That one, I like web fishing just because it's chill and you can chat and whatnot. We're not going to do it today because I didn't want to do double games on the day we were starting Life is Strange. But I saw a game pop up on Keymailer and I'm like, this looks silly. We have played Stone Simulator, and now I feel like this fits the vibe as well. We're gonna play a game called Grass Simulator 2. Oh, excuse me. The first Grass Simulator game is already out. We have early access and an early look of the second game, where you get to be grass. And I figured it could be something that we just play during our, like, just chatting portion and stuff. So I did get a key for Grass Simulator. So we're not going to do it today, but I don't know, maybe we toss that at the beginning stream on Saturday. I don't know. We'll see what ends up in the poll of what wins for games, because it kind of depends on if one of the community games that fits during the chatting portion gets into the top like 3 or 4 games, then we'll just do that one. If not, maybe we'll toss some Grass Simulator in there on Saturday. But yes, I saw that, and it's funny. It was funny. I'm like, okay, I want to try this. We do have a lot of indie games and things in the backlog of keys to try out. So, hi, Looney. How's it going? I think I want to say we're on, like, the last word of this one. We are. It's an adjective. So, Looney, yours is an adjective, and the next person to redeem the Mad Lib gets to pick which book we start the next one in. Yes, hi, Ella. Yes, you're cute. So, yes, you don't need to climb on the desk. The cats have been, like, so demanding of attention today. Like, I don't know what's different, other than that we slept in. We've been sleeping in the last week or so because break, so I'm like, I don't know what's going on. Yes, an adjective. An adjective. Yes, Ella. Pick a place. Pick a place. There you go. And Lonely, you get to pick the normal Mad Lib book, the D&D Mad Lib book, or the Pokemon Mad Lib book. And then I can tell you what your word is, or what your word category is. Part of grammar? I don't know what you call it. Pokemon? Okay. Okay. It is also an adjective. An adjective. The first two in this one are adjectives. You're trying to think of a boob-related adjective. Sure, why not? So excited for Life is Strange, but also vibing. Watching one of my favorite movies right now, so I think I'm gonna rejoin in like half an hour. Okay, yeah, that's probably when we'll actually be like opening the game anyway. By the time I actually probably get around to it. Sweaty. There we go. So, how has your Thursday been? I will admit I did sleep in majorly because we stayed up late last night. We have made a lot of progress on cleaning and going through stuff and moving things and whatnot. There's still a lot to do, but I'm like, oh, there's part of the floor that I could see that I don't remember the last time I saw it. Wait. Why are we waiting, NLA? What are we waiting for? Are we waiting for something? Oh, never mind. Okay. No, carry on. Okay. We shall carry on. Also, I will say, I know I posted it in Discord. Hold on, let me write. I'm gonna have to think while I actually write this. Voluptuous. I have to think, because that's not a word that I spell out on a regular basis. Okay, so I will have to fill this out before I can read it out loud, which I will try my best to do. I have been hyper-focused on playing Palia, and also just making sure that I let myself take some downtime while it is still winter break. So I have not been working on all the content stuff for behind-the-scenes things that I thought I would be doing because we have been actually making better progress than I expected on house stuff. So that is still the focus. I do have a lot of behind-the-scenes content stuff to work on of VODs and posting stuff. I do have some stuff I need to go back and make some clips of things because I want to make sure some things and moments get clipped before the VOD would go away. And I'm like, it's on the to-do list. It's one of those things that it makes me miss summer because that is the time when I can just do all the content creation stuff that I want to do and I have the energy and the focus to do so. Yes, enjoy your lurk, Looney. Enjoy the rest of your movie. Need another winter break where I'm not going to meals with my parents' friends all the time. Yeah, that could be tricky. Like, I feel like we call it winter break, but like I'm trying to still do the break part. Like, I've played a lot of Palia in the last few days. Like, that has been my hyper focus. But we schedule so many things for the end of the year and holiday time and whatnot. Like, we call it a break, but there's so many things going on that we don't really get much of a break. Yes, Ella, you're cute. Yeah, you. Hi, Maleficent. It's good to see you. How's it going? Last night was really nice being able to see some people I haven't seen in 20 years. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, and that's the thing, too, though, is, like, because of winter breaks and holidays and stuff, you know, it's more likely that you're going to be able to reconnect with people you haven't seen in a while. I know I miss... COVID kind of killed our tradition of having that my high school friends we would have an annual Christmas party. And it's kind of gotten to the point that... Which is one of the, you know, the longer, farther goals of us getting our house more put together is... I would love to take over the hosting of the tradition of that, because the issue that has been the reason it hasn't been consistently happening is it would rotate every other year between two different people's houses. But both of the people who rotated in the hosting of the party no longer live in the area. So we've done it once before where we still had the Christmas party and like, you know, we still went to the same house, like, but you know, it's them borrowing their parents' house for the party now that they don't longer, you know, they don't live there anymore. So it's kind of just like a schedule-y thing. So I'm like, well, if I could get my house acceptable for hosting, then maybe next year we could actually do a Christmas party. Because, like, especially since I'm not scrolling on Facebook anymore, I do feel very disconnected from everyone else. I actually followed a couple of people on Instagram today that I know IRL, and I'm like, okay, maybe this is the connection, because I do like scrolling through Instagram of seeing people's reels and pictures and stuff. So, yes, Ella. Yes, I'm petting you. Yes, you're cute. You do not need to nom on me. You are adorable, though. Good, having a slice of tiramisu cake because I can't decide what to make for dinner. That seems like a very good decision to make. I support this cake decision. My goal is to get the apartment a bit more organized so I can host people more often. We just don't have a lot of storage or furniture. Yeah, that's kind of the issue we're having of like, is just figuring out, because, you know, with how things got moved in boxes and stuff, like, there's definitely things that could have a place. They just don't have it yet, and figuring out the organization of those things. And the stuff in our back room, we've gone through it. We've made a pile of stuff that is like going to be stuff that we're getting rid of. But the two problems that we have faced so far is one, Alice. She's trying to chew on my coat. Is one, our kitchen storage or lack thereof is an issue. Two, we've at least gotten it like consolidated into one space, but it, you know, like the boxes of stuff that is like Talarian's childhood just stuff. Like, you know, sentimental things, you know, old stuff to keep. That isn't necessarily a thing that, you know, that's not necessarily stuff that you want to like have out or whatnot. Like, you know, we were looking, it's really cute. We were looking at a book that he made in like, I think his second grade on dinosaurs that, you know, he drew all the pictures and colored all the things and whatnot. You know, stuff like that you're not going to put out on display, but you don't want to get rid of it. So figuring out like, okay, we have these boxes of stuff. So like the next thing we got to figure out is where are we storing all this stuff? Because my stuff like that isn't in this house. My stuff like that is still at my parents' house. So like that's the kind of stuff that like I'm still not fully moved out of my parents' house because that kind of more sentimentally stuff is still over there. So it's figuring out what stuff I want over here. Because like some of the stuff I think I could still just keep storing at my parents' house. They have a big enough house they could spare a corner of a room kind of thing. So it's cute though. Yeah, it's super cute. So it's like stuff like that of going through things and figuring out what we're keeping and where we're putting stuff. Also just making like the issue we've had is like, well, we would put this there, but you know, like wanting to move like furniture around. It's like, well, we would put this piece of furniture here, but we can't because there's this there. So we need to figure out where we can move that. So us getting the storage unit and being able to move some of the stuff out has given us that space to kind of rotate some things around. So we're making progress. We are not there yet, but we are there. Huh? Hi, Ranch. Hello. Seen a stream since last year. I know, right? Pokey gift. Wait. It's themed a friend. Wait, I didn't know that was a thing you could do. Well, thank you for the friend ball. That's fun. Feels like a big jog sometimes. Yeah. And it's just a lot of stuff. It's a lot of stuff. That, you know, the house that my parents live in, they like built it. Like they bought the land and they built the house. So the house has a lot of space because you know, for the time of whatever when they were getting a house, they were able to build themselves and get themselves a much bigger house and backyard and things because they built it, because it was cheaper for them to build the house. So therefore there's a lot of space. So I'm also moving, you know, all of Tolarian stuff, all of my stuff, and from the, you know, being an adult and seeing it from this point of view of realizing how much stuff I accumulated while living at my parents' house, because there was room for stuff. Like, obviously I had my bedroom, which had, you know, most of my stuff in it. But we also had, like, the spare bedroom that was, like, has, you know, turned into, you know, it was the toy room. It's been a spare bedroom. It's been a storage, you know. There's the stuff in the hallways of, like, not all my books were in my room. They were on the bookshelves in the hallway, you know. So that kind of thing of, like, realizing how much of that house space is filled with my stuff. And it's like, oh, like, our house, like, the house that me and Tolarian were able to get is not, like, minuscule. It is bigger than the rental house we were in. But it is still nowhere near the size of my parents. Like, we're in a 1-story. My parents is a 2-story. So it's also just figuring out realistically, what do I want to keep? And, like, even I feel like the difference between now and, like, doing this, like, when we moved in here is huge too, because, like, Tolarian's, like, you know, found some items and different things. Like, I found, like, an old little rug, and I'm like, no, if you'd asked me that before, I would have kept it. But, like, realizing now, I'm like, no, 1, I don't have a place to use it. 2, I don't really have any sentimental value with it. I still like the rug. There's nothing wrong with it, but that it's okay to still get rid of it. We can gift it on, or we can donate it. And an item doesn't have to be unusable or unliked to get rid of it, is my New Year's thing that I am learning. Parents' house equals tap storage. Hi, foe. You're not wrong. There is still squish over there. Okay, the dog thing I'll tell you how to prevent in Life is Strange does not occur until chapter 3, so you should be fine for today. Okay. Cool. That's important. I can bet. I think I still want to go into it knowing that I might be going down a bad path for stuff, because it is first playthrough and you only get to do that once. But specifically with the dog thing, that is the specific dog thing is definitely acceptable to make sure I get a good solution on that. Is the second story a sequel or a prequel? I don't remember, because there's both. There is a sequel and there is also a prequel. Oh, right. Okay, actually, hold on. Before we would jump into more things. I was looking at this in Steam. Oh, it's never turned Minesweeper off. I was looking at this in Steam. Hold on, I gotta scooch chat over so I can see it and you. So this is me giving you all a heads up. If you have not been here for any part of the Scarlet Hollow playthrough, you have about a month and a half until we are going to be playing the next episode, and I'm so excited. We have been waiting, I think it's been like 2 years now, for the next episode, because the devs paused. They paused working on Scarlet Hollow to finish Slay the Princess. So Slay the Princess, I still think I love it dearly. I'm so excited that I'm getting the art book, and I'm so excited for it to get here. But I'm gonna have to wait a bit. That it was so worth you know, we got Slay the Princess, so it's worth that we have to wait a little bit on Scarlet Hollow, but I'm gonna say this now. If you have missed any part of the Scarlet Hollow playthrough and would like to get caught up on it, the completely edited version of the entire playthrough is on the main YouTube channel. Slay the Princess is also up there as well if you wish to catch that. There is also the, like, full unedited VODs of Scarlet Hollow on the VOD channel, but the edited version will have you... The edited version will save you 23 minutes of me sobbing in one of the episodes. So, there's a part in an episode that I kept crying. And when I edited it, so these edits are the ones where I edit any off-topic conversations out. But I keep all the gameplay. So it is just gameplay, and just our discussions related to the game are on the main YouTube channel. And there's an episode where I did cry. I think I've cried in multiple episodes, but there's one that I cried, and while editing it, I edited out 23 minutes that was just me crying. So I love Scarlet Hollow. There are still so many story elements that I do not know because I am trying to be a patient noodle. I did start a second playthrough, but I don't think I went any farther than the first chapter. And I will say this, the first chapter is free if you want to go play it for yourself. I'm very excited that episode 5... Oh my gosh, sorry, y'all. We have both the cats here. Ella's over there, and Bella is on my armrest. They have been very much like, I'm going to be in your space today. I'm like, okay. But episode 5 is on its way. It has over 140,000 words, which is wild, because they say, for reference, that's about as much content as in all of Slay the Princess. Which is wild. So I am trying to finish my first playthrough of the game before I go back and do a ton of replays. If you have questions about other pathways in Scarlet Hollow, Jessica has every single achievement in this game that is available right now. So I have not done that. I have kept my playthrough to be the same thing. But the devs today posted an announcement that they post, like, progress updates at the beginning of the month. We do have a release date for Chapter 5. It is February 13th. So, which actually, what day of the week is that? I don't actually know. Yes. Okay, so it's a Friday. So, I will probably do it on that Friday. If not, I will do it on... I guess it depends also if they're releasing it, like, you know, midnight time, or I don't know what time of the day they're releasing it on the 13th. But I will probably play it on the 13th. If not, we will for sure play it on the 14th. Unless they change the release date or something like that, if they need more time. So, this is me saying, if you want to get caught up on Scarlet Hollow, before we play episode 5, episode 5 is gonna be huge. It is the biggest episode. Because apparently it has a lot of branching that happens, to the point that there is some early endings that also are a possibility that you could walk into. The other thing they noted, which I'm interested to see how this comes out, that the final chapters, so there's supposed to be 7 episodes total, but the final episodes are apparently going to come out at the same time. So this is the last cliffhanger we will get before they, like, finish it. So that's exciting. Because I'm so excited for the whole thing to be released and then actually go back, because I know there's parts of the story that I don't know about yet. Obviously, if you do not get around to recapping yourself or watching for the first time our playthrough of Scarlet Hollow before February 13th, that is totally fine. The start of episode 5, I'm assuming is going to be like the other episodes where there is a recap that you can play through. So we will replay through the recap before we jump into the episode. So I'm excited. I'm excited. And my brain just comprehended that February 14th is Valentine's Day. And we're playing this. Whether that's on the 13th or the 14th or maybe both. I have to play this. I have to play this. If we do... Valentine's Day is like, okay, yes, it's a thing. But also, it's a thing. Like, not the favorite holiday. Been randomly playing Lego Wizarding Game. A lot rather... Oh, rather than your Steam backlog. Okay. What is Lego... What is Lego Wizarding Game? What? Oh, like playing the Okay, my brain caught up. Going back through to 100%. Cool. Okay. Hi, Dragonfrost. Hello. Oh my gosh. Nose itching. Okay. I definitely have cat hair somewhere on my nose that I can feel it. But yes, very excited about Scarlet Hollow. So that will be February. I'm excited. I'm excited. I do need to go back and play more Slay the Princess still. In terms of stream, I think we probably won't stream more Slay the Princess because I'm at the point that I just need to go back and find pathways that I haven't discovered yet, and I don't know how to do that, so it's going to be a lot of repeat scenes. No, you smell, Bo. No, you. There's a level I was stuck on as a kid, so I never beat the game. Beat it for the first time a few days ago. Nice! GG. I want to go back and... I would like to actually still 100% the Lego Star Wars Complete Saga because I got so close to it. But I did do a little bit more progress in the Skywalker Saga. That I went and replayed a level or two just to be able to get some more of the mini kits. I did... What else did I find? I found something else, too. Maybe I just did mini kits, I think. I don't know. I made some more progress, even though it's like, you know, the 0.1% in terms of the entire game. Because holy butts, the Skywalker Saga is huge. So check out this game, but it seems it's already on your wish list. Out of curiosity, which one? Dragonfrost? Yeah, there's maybe possibly like 900 something on games on my wish list. I do keep a collection on there. It is also just a really easy way to support indie devs if you wishlist their games. So anything that I would have any interest in playing ends up on my wishlist. Like penguins, do penguins smell? No. Well, I guess if you're talking the actual penguins themselves, maybe they smell okay, but if you're in a penguin exhibit, it just smells like fish. Bookshop Simulator. Yes, I have seen that one. I watched a little bit of, I think it was Hankster Girl who was playing it. I know other people have streamed it as well. I'm interested to see how that one turns out because it kind of looks, it looks good, but also it kind of does have, at least especially with the artwork on it, it does have the vibe of like, you know, the copy paste of, you know, especially with like TCG and stuff. Like there's definitely a phase going on right now in indie games that there's a lot of like shop simulator games being made, and there's a lot of either very similar things or assets being used across some of them. So I'm not saying like it's bad that there's a lot of different games being made. I'm just saying like I think it's good because there is the competition of like, you know, which one do you play and which one do you try out? But there's definitely some that are being released that it's like, we are just generating this because this is the thing that everyone's wanting to play. Which is why also I haven't been requesting as many keys on Keymailer, because a lot of the games that are showing up are either look like it's AI or look like it's a copy paste kind of style of another, you know, of other games that are already out there. And sometimes it's hard to tell. Sometimes it's hard to tell, so I'd rather err on the side of like not doing a game versus, you know, it being just an AI generated game. So there's also been a lot of DLC showing up on Keymailer of like DLC for this game and, you know, different. It's like, well, I don't have base game. So the keys, for the most part, the keys we've been doing recently have been ones that have been provided not through Keymailer. We do have one that we're going to do at some point soon here, which is silly. It's called Grass Simulator. That is one that's a Keymailer one that I do have, but we do also have a lot of keys that are not through Keymailer that like I've gotten mostly directly, you know, either from the content manager or like from the devs themselves. So that's a little bit more I don't want to say safe feeling. That's not what reliable, I guess, is what you would call it. So, yeah, tonight we are going to be jumping into Life is Strange for the first time. And I'm hoping everything works out okay because I haven't opened the game at all yet. I did acknowledge that there's 60 achievements, which feels like a lot of achievements because I'm pretty sure... Actually, let me double check. Obviously, this is not going to be accurate for stream purposes because we're streaming it. But How Long to Beat says Life is Strange is... Okay, well, main plus extras is 16 and a half hours. And I feel like that's a lot of achievements for not that long of a game, I guess. Which I guess a lot of them, I haven't looked because I don't want spoilers. I'm guessing a lot of them might be, you know, just literally like completion. Like you did this thing, you did this dialogue, you know, it's not... They're not all just like hidden achievements and stuff would be my guess. I don't know, I haven't looked. But... excited. I don't know what I'm getting into, but I'm excited. Okay, I am gonna hop up. Because there is still some water in this, but definitely not enough to like lock in and game for a bit. So I'm gonna go and get some more water. Then I think we can jump on in. Fishing is open if anyone wants to fish. I'm gonna roll 17. You know what? I'll take it. So hop up, wiggle, stretch. I'll be right back. I am back. The water has been refilled. Play a game that has over... Wait, what game has over 600 achievements? The most I know of... The most achievements I know of on Steam out of games that are in my library, at least, I guess. Coloring Pixels has 2,219 achievements. I've not actually played it yet. But it's the same devs as the Coloring Voxels and Wooloop. So I have it added to my library because the base game is free. But I just haven't actually played it yet. I've intending to, and then I have not. I also still need to finish my advent calendar and Coloring Voxels. Tolarian set me up with his, like, drawing. Oh, that's a tablet drawing pad. One of the drawing things. So I can color the Coloring Voxels with this. And it's very satisfying. So I need to go back and actually finish the advent calendar now. Oh, I just knocked off part of one of my Lego flowers. Oops, I'll fix that later. It's fine. Bo, thank you for the 10 stream streak. And Spider, let me grab your Mad Lib. Oh, duh, I knew what it was. Spider, it's an adjective. An adjective. Idol Slayer. Oh, Idol Slayer, Cookie Clicker, and 2 are over 600. Easy ones to find. I didn't think about stuff like Cookie Clicker and stuff. Yeah, that makes sense that those have a lot of achievements. That makes sense. I know Coloring Voxels only has 100 right now. It doesn't have achievements for the advent calendar one that just released. By default, you can have up to 100 achievements on a Steam game, and then Steam has to, like, approve you being able to have over 100. So I'm assuming Coloring Voxels is still in that point that it hasn't been approved to have more than 100 achievements. So I'm assuming it eventually will have more than 100. Okay, let's see. Ranch, yours is a noun. And Ranch redeemed a tarot card. Ranch, are we breaking in the new Wicked deck? Would you like to be the first one to have a card drawn from the Wicked Tarot deck? Or would you like the Cats deck? Because I got a new tarot deck for Christmas, which means I finally remembered to turn that channel point redeem back on. Because I've been meaning to for, like, I don't know, a month. And I keep forgetting. And that's the one thing. For some reason, mods can't manage channel point redeems and stuff. And I don't understand why. I wish that was a thing. Because also that would be also chaotic. Okay, hold on. I'm writing. Spider said mystical for the adjective. And please. M-Y-S-T-I-C-A-L. Fancy. Hi, Sammy. Hello. Hope all is well. Love the plushie wall. Thank you. I very much love plushies. In-game and in IRL. I've been hyper-focused on Palia off-stream. We are going to play a little bit of Palia on-stream soon, though. I got 2 new plushies today in Palia, and one of them is a giant one, and I'm very excited about it. One of them is giant. I'm very excited about it. Hot Wheels car. Okay. I'm gonna write this, and then I can tell the story. I can do. So, story time. While going through stuff and organizing things like we've been doing, we've been going through clothes and folding and sorting and putting things, like actually organizing the dressers and stuff. One of the t-shirts that I've inherited, because some of the ones that it's like, it's Talarian's old shirt that is now too small for him, has now been passed to me for some cases. And one of the t-shirts I've inherited from Talarian is a Hot Wheels t-shirt. And I'm like, you sure you don't want this? You don't want to keep it in case, like, what, you know, you want me to wear it? You sure? he's like, no, I'm not gonna wear a Hot Wheels car. I'm like, but it's a Hot Wheels t-shirt. It's a Hot Wheel Cars t-shirt. And I'm excited about it. I'm excited about it. Oh, lead mods can? Okay, I have not chosen a lead mod, but that, if lead mods can mess with channel points, that does make me hesitate to give it to a lead mod. I'm like, oh. Honestly, I don't feel like we necessarily need to have a lead mod here with what we do of stuff. It was like, do I trust NLA with that chaotic option? Based on what has shown up in my bot, do I trust that chaoticness? And several in games as well. Like Final Fantasy 14. Yeah. I need to play more 14. I need to play more 14. A new event just started. And I don't know. I did stream the Starlight event. Because I have been focused on stream content. For anyone who doesn't know, I am a full-time teacher as well as a content creator and also an ADHD bean. So I cannot do everything all at once, no matter how many ways I try. So the thing that's currently been put on the back burner is like really editing a ton of stuff for YouTube. So I decided to just stream the event versus making a YouTube out of it. And I might do that with this one that's happening right now too. Lead mods has all the power that streamers do. Okay. Is truly the right place for plushie lovers? Yes. Hold on, now I have to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12, no, 13. There's 13 plush on my desk right now. In case you all want to know that. I think it's clear I need to clean off my desk again. That's on the to-do list. We've been focusing our cleaning in the parts of the house that we haven't been like focused on at all recently. So choose wisely. I know, it's like, okay, well, Goldie would cause chaos and LA would cause chaos. I don't know. If we find that we need a lead mod, then I don't mind assigning one. Obviously, I would trust any of the mods to be able to do that. Otherwise, obviously, they wouldn't have the mod sword. But my understanding with the lead mod is one of the main reasons to have it is so like they can unmod and mod people for the streamer. So like I don't think with what we do here that is like, I don't think that is really an issue. You know, it's more like, you know, like how like DTune will like mod the mods for the, you know, if he has a guest for a Paranormal Detour, he'll mod that streamer's mods kind of thing. I don't think we don't really have that kind of situation. Oh, they can also add VIPs and remove others' mod swords. Okay. Yeah, it was like, I think that's cool, and I think it is a feature that there are definitely streamers who would very much want those kinds of features and stuff. Obviously, we can use it if we want to, but I don't think with how we vibe here that it's something that is, like, needed. Like, it's a cool thing that, like, you know, we might use at some point, but yeah. Okay, let me tab. Gonna move. That's what I was like, there was something else I was gonna do first before we did the tarot card. I was gonna move this away so I have a little bit of space in front of me. So if you have not seen in Discord, if you want to see pictures of all of the cards, I did take pictures of all the cards. I got a new tarot deck for Christmas, and I'm very excited about it. It is absolutely gorgeous. All of the artwork is amazing, and all of them have that little gold sparkle to it. It's so pretty. I've not used it yet, and Ranch Channel Point redeemed a tarot card. So we're gonna pull a card. I will say, for anyone who doesn't know, I am new to tarot. We have been slowly like learning about the cards and stuff. There is a guidebook, obviously it says on the thing. There's a book in here as well, so we've kind of been reading the guidebooks and learning what the cards mean. I've not read any of the ones in the guidebook for this yet. So the other thought I had is like we could also read out of the other guidebook too of what like the equivalent would be. I want the lid come off. Valerian's going to the store. Oh, you have a couple decks yourself. Nice. Yes, there's Wicked Tarot cards. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. There's pictures in the media dump if you want to see the pictures of all the artwork. But the box is even fancy. It has like a little ribbon in here to help you pull out the stuff. Welcome back, Looney. You're just in time that Ranch and Maleficent have redeemed the tarot card. So we're gonna do, we do just one card pulls, and I just shuffle, and we see what happens. Okay, so Ranch, are you ready? Ranch gets the honor of first card. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna start shuffling. Ranch. You tell me when to stop. There's a Skyrim one you found on Etsy. That's really cool. Cool. Okay, and then Looney got the third one there. I did set it to limit it. I figured we'll vibe and see. I set it to a limit of 3 per stream. If we feel like we need more than that, we can do that. Let's see what Ranch gets. Ooh. The thing that is fun about this deck, that if we wanted to look it up in the other deck, I would have to figure out which one's which, technically. That it's not the same, like, suits. So this is the Knight of Flowers. And it's got Bach on it. All right, general vibes for this next semester, academic research-wise. Okay, let's see. Open up the book. Or I haven't looked in the book yet, so like, what's the order here? Flowers. There we go. Okay, that's Ace of Flowers. We want. There it is. Knight of Flowers. Okay. Oh, this is fun. Okay. I haven't read any of the things in here yet, so we're trying this out together. The things that it says about the cards, it actually mentions wicked stuff, because the first line is like, just like Bach. Okay, so this is fun. All right, so just like Bach, the Knight of Flowers is a true romantic in every way. He pursues love, even if it means sacrificing practicality. This card speaks to passion, creativity, and inspiration. Maybe you are getting completely wrapped up in your ideals. Embrace this energy, but be prudent with how much time you're devoting to a cause. I think, in terms of academic things and whatnot, make sure you're mindful of how much time you're committing to things. Do not burn yourself out. You don't know who that is? Okay. I will also preface this of, there are cards in here from Act 2. So if you do not, for anyone who doesn't want wicked spoilers with these, this is just a character from the beginning and whatnot. So, but there are cards that are specifically Act 2 things, so do keep that in mind. Yeah. Yeah, the cards are gorgeous. I cannot get over how pretty these cards are. The back is really pretty too. Snazzy. All right, Maleficent. Are you ready? I have a friend who would love these. This is such a cool set. Like, I love the cat cards. as well. Okay, I'm gonna start shuffling. You tell me when to stop. I love the cat cards. Those are still really, really fun, but these are just on a whole other level of pretty. The cat ones, I feel like, have the traditional tarot card vibes without being the, like, actual, like, more traditional art style, if that makes sense. Or, like, art items. Oh, this is so pretty. You got the 10 of coins. So it is some people in the Emerald City with their hot air balloons. I guess the hard thing with this is because of the shiny gold stuff, it doesn't like to focus on the card very well. So maybe I need to pin that post I made in Discord with all the card pictures. Because I did take pictures of all the cards. Because I'm like, no, I gotta share this artwork. It's so gorgeous. Okay, let's see. There's coins. 10 of coins. Okay, 10 of coins. The most important part about the 10 of coins is knowing that you are surrounded by like-minded people who support your dreams and care about you. No matter how you define home, you have fully realized yours, including the people you love most. Now it's time to consider how you can shift your focus to building traditions, making memories, and being present with your people. That is the 10 of coins. That's really cool. I guess that's also fitting because it is the Emerald City people and they are very much fitting in their Emerald City vibes. It's actually perfect. Yay. Cool. Okay. I love this deck. Oh my gosh. I love this deck. This is so great. Looney, are you ready? Thinking general vibes for this new year? Okay. Looney's doing some general vibes for the new year. I am shuffling. You tell me when to stop. Stop. Okay. Making new traditions with my partner and friends. Yeah, I was like, making new traditions is a fun thing. I think I accidentally maybe started a new one this year I painted my nails and also my mom and sister's nails. Well, and two of my dad's, I got my dad to let me paint his thumbnails. He had one red and one green. We did that on Christmas Eve and I'm like, that could be kind of fun. Okay. Ooh, interesting. You got the devil. Okay, let me see what this... I don't think we've pulled the devil in either deck. Like, I don't think I know... I don't think we've ever pulled the devil before. There it is. Okay. Ooh, okay. For New Year's, this could be kind of interesting. Okay. Seek the truth within yourself, even if others see you differently. Okay. You are being... Sorry, the text in this is so tiny. You're being inundated with negative forces and they are trying to pull you down. The influences might have seemed encouraging in the beginning, but you now know that they are just manipulating your feelings. Expose the darkness as best you can. You might not be able to control how others see you, but you know the deepest truths are who you are at your core. That's it. Yeah, I agree, Looney. It's like, that's interesting. Out of curiosity, I kind of want to pull out the other deck. Because I don't think I've ever pulled... I don't think we've ever pulled the devil card. I want to see... Reference, this is the other deck that I have. For anyone who doesn't know. There are pictures of this one somewhere in Discord too, I think. Well, actually, maybe not. That was the other Discord. I do still have pictures if people are interested. Out of curiosity. Just because that's one we haven't pulled before. What does this one say about the devil? What's the devil cat? This is the devil cat. Is this one right here? Out of curiosity, what does it say in here? Okay, the devil. Ambition, indulgence, excess. Hedonism? I don't know what that word is. Misuse of power. Base instincts or selfishness, unrestrained lust, and greed are represented by the devil card. But this ferocious energy can also be a creative force if we are strong enough to harness it. The tarot understands that there is a devil in every one of us. We cannot childlessly blame an external force for our negative impulses. Instead, we must acknowledge and control them. The appearance of the devil in a spread is a warning not to be led astray by an overemphasis on physical pleasures and gratification, or to pursue your own desires in a way that is harmful to yourself or others. It can suggest an unpleasant situation involving power games, excess debt, or addiction. Perhaps you have made the wrong choice or are in the dark about others' motives. Take steps to end this unhealthy setup. Okay. Interesting. The thing that I find fascinating about the cards, though, is that obviously some of them do have darker meanings, but none of them... There are some cards that people immediately are like, that's a bad thing, or, you know, it's a bad omen, whatever. Like, none of them are innately bad. It's how you interpret it and how you take the, like, hey, we're acknowledging things, and what do you do with that information kind of thing. And I think that's the part of the process that a lot of people don't understand, I think, with it. Are they knocking? I feel like they should be knocking over the table. I feel like they should be knocking over the table. Let me see if I can find the actual devil card in the deck. You know, just a casual perusal of like 70, what is it, 72 cards? 78 cards? 70 something cards. And of course, these ones have all been shuffled. Here, they're not in any particular order. At least seeing the picture of it, I know I'm looking for one of the darker backgrounds. So that helps. Not the card on the... No, it's not. Okay, I had to look to see if it was the card. There it is. And now I can see it better. Cool. One cat. It is a fancy cat. The trusting instincts of the job search and what path what path you take kind of thing. Yeah. Well, and I think it also is, which I think in terms of your job search and whatnot, of you've been mentioning of like, you know, ones being fake listings or not getting back to you or stuff, I guess is, you know, also just the reminder of like, not everybody out there, because like the Wicked reading of it was saying you can't necessarily control how others see you. So just keeping that in mind of, even if you're applying for jobs and stuff, that you know, you can put your best self out there, you can interview things and whatnot, but you still can't control how other people see you. So I think that is also another part of it. But I'm hoping the job search goes well in the 2026. Putting this all back together. All the stuff, they're so cool. These are so cool. I want to try to make some time in 2026 to actually spend some time outside of stream um outside of stream, getting to know the cards better and trying to remember more of what they are, because I would love to feel confident in trying 3-card pulls. But I know I'm not there yet. But I do think that would be very cool to try to be able to do. Maybe not even as like an into the 2026 goal, but even just like a future goal of like trying, you know, to be able to do more in-depth reading or polls kind of thing. Because there is a variety of different ones that you can do. So I think it'll be cool. 2026. I don't know about you all. I don't usually make it like specific like New Year's resolution things, like, because I don't feel like I obviously, like, it's a time to keep in mind of, like, you know, and refocus on some goals, but I don't feel like it's not like we're starting from nothing in a new year. Like, we're still wherever we were from the last year. So it's like, you know, the continuation of like, well, I plan to go to the gym. I plan to, you know, keep working on all my work stuff. I plan to keep working on my content creation things. Like, we're still working on house things. Like, there, you know, there's nothing. I don't really feel like I have anything that is like new this year. I'm just continuing in the direction that I've been trying to continue in. Like, I don't think I have anything that is like a new resolution for this year. I don't make resolutions usually, but I am setting a goal to learn to crochet and get back into sewing this year. That's fun. I might match you on the crocheting, because that was something I was going to do in 2025, is learn to crochet, and I didn't get around to it. So maybe 2026 is the year that I get into crocheting. Because I've been meaning to do it for even longer than just 2025. But maybe this is the year that I actually do it. I would like to do some more just crafting in general. I do owe you all a creative stream that I think we will try to toss in semi soon. Is I think the idea. We are going to be trucking next week with a friend. So if anyone wants to truck on Thursday with us. Obviously, we're playing Life is Strange tonight. Saturday is community night. We are still going to finish our ESO questing before we would start or do any other kind of redeem things and whatnot. See, that's why I want to learn, is I want to be able to make little plush. Specifically, I want to make... Yes, hi, Ellen. Come say hi. Specifically, I want to crochet chickens from Stardew Valley. Is that silly? I want to make chickens like in Stardew Valley, because I've seen so many people have crocheted chickens, and they just look so cute. Yeah, are you just being a long noodle? Got a crochet succulent. Those are fun, too. Yes, this is Ella, for anyone who doesn't know. Yeah. You made a gingerbread house? You crocheted a gingerbread house? That's fun. Normally, we decorate gingerbread houses on Christmas Eve. This year, we ended up not doing that. One, we didn't really prep to get all the materials and stuff. Two, I did a gingerbread house at work. Like, we had a staff competition where we all got in teams and decorated a house, and the kids got to vote on the favorite. And of course, the one that had 6, 7 all over it had to be the winner. Like, of course, that's the one the kids voted for. Hi, Ray of Sunshine. Hello. Yes. Ella has been demanding attention because I'm assuming Talarian left for the store, and I'm assuming he did not feed the cats before he left. So she is trying to convince me She's trying to convince me to get up and give her wet food. She's the food motivated one. Yeah. If you're starving, honey, I know there's food out there. I know there's food out there. I know it's not the one you want. But they do have a bowl of dry food that I did make sure that it does have food in it still before I started. May have to get myself a Woobles kit. I've heard good things about the Woobles kits. And I don't know if I want to get one to try or if the thing is I feel like I just need to try out literally the basic start a stitch thing before I actually try to make something. So maybe I at least try that out and then see what the vibe is. Because I would like to make a plush. And I know the Woobles does walk you through it, so that might be the way to go. Wait, they have Lord of the Rings Woobles? I don't think I knew they had Lord of the Rings Woobles. I know they have like different animals and stuff. Oh, you got okay, different patterns. Okay. They have free ones and paid ones. Fancy. Okay. Emily, enjoy your fancy treats. Giving you the I don't want dry food look. Yeah. Just like, that's not what I want. Yes, we're starving. Talarian has never fed us in our lives. Exactly. You would think. You would think. I also still think it is also the change of daylight that also throws them off too. Because like she does, you know, get to the point that she will like come poke us and be like, hey human, it's time time for food. But she does it way earlier during this time of the year because it is darker out. Because we tend to like feed them between, I don't know, depends on kind of what our current like schedule is of like how often we're leaving the house or whatnot. It's either, you know, like right before I start stream or it's like a little bit, you know, an hour or two later kind of thing. It's usually somewhere in that range. But she'll like start poking at us at like 3. It's like, no, honey, just because it's starting to get dark out doesn't mean it's time for food. It's like, no. There's a little Gandalf, Balrog, Gollum, and Frodo. They have some other licensed stuff too. Okay. Started making granny squares, watching YouTube tutorials. First big thing I made was a wonky looking jellyfish. I have been specifically told and have watched some videos of other ADHD content creators. I've been specifically told with my ADHD that yes, granny squares are a wonderful way to start and it is a great way to learn different stitches, but it is the worst way for an ADHD brain to start learning to crochet. So I'm sure I will definitely make some granny squares at some point, but I know that is not where I'm going to start. If anything, I will make one singular granny square and that will be it. Because there's no way I'm going to start and then make enough granny squares to be able to make a thing out of it. At least in the beginning. There's a Minecraft. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. I gotta look at this. Oh my gosh, the little Gandalf. Oh my gosh, it's cute. Yeah, okay, yeah, because like I know they have the penguin. I've seen the lion one. That is so funny. Oh my gosh, just little Angie Gandalf. Y'all look at this. He's so angy. He's so angy. He's cute, but also it's silly. Why is it? Oh, it's the box. So it comes with all of this stuff in the I get it. Okay. There's a fish for Gollum. Oh my god. Oh my, there is a little, it looks like a, y'all, it looks like a goldfish. It looks like a goldfish. There's corn. course there's corn. Of course there's corn. Of course there's corn. Of course there's corn. I'm not getting the corn kit unless if you all come up with some ridiculousness or something. I don't know. I guess we could make it an incentive to make me do the corn one. Now I'm just like, okay, what are the collabs? Oh, there's wicked ones. Y'all, there's wicked. Oh, it's sold out. No. There's a wicked kit. I love that the wizard has a tiny hot air balloon. That is great. You just bought Snoopy? Okay, Snoopy would be a good one. Is this what the devil card was trying to warn me about? I don't know. Oh my gosh, there is peanut. Okay. There's a Peanuts one. Maybe I need to learn how to crochet a tiny Snoopy for my dad who collects Snoopy things. Because, oh my gosh. Look at little Woodstock. He's got a little coat on. He's so cute. They're so cute. My friend doesn't crochet plushes, but she loves the Woobles yarn. I've seen some other kits that have that kind the kind of bad yarn that frays easy. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, looking at this and like seeing like the yarn and whatnot, like it looks like it's good quality stuff. Like it doesn't look like just the cheapy like thread yarn stuff that's just gonna fray really, really, really easily. So that is also good to know. Because that's always the other thing too, like with ordering kits or buying a kit of something, is usually like you're not necessarily getting the best quality of a thing. You're getting, you know, whatever they can put together in a kit. A puffer jacket Snoopy pattern. Wanted to finish it for Christmas for my mom, but ran out of time and fill for the body. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice yarn. Yeah, it looks like nice yarn. Because, like, I'm blanking on what brand it is. I think I don't think it's necessarily super fancy yarn or anything, but it's not like Red Heart yarn. It's not like the cheap yarn that my aunt gave me. At this point, I probably had this yarn for like a decade at least. Like she gave it to me as a Christmas present forever ago. I still have not used this yarn. So I figured I would probably start using that because I know I have purple because I know it was sitting on my desk. I'm looking at my desk. Like, I think I finally took it off of my desk. I don't know where I put it, but I have like 4 or 5 different colors. So I was like, okay, I could make something. Because I do know, like, for reference, I do know how to knit. So I'm assuming, like, in terms of picking up crocheting, I think I'm going to do okay at it. It's just the difference of, you know, you're not locked into where you're making, you know, the stitch, like, kind of thing, if that makes sense. Whereas, like, you know, with your knitting of, like, you can see your row very clearly. And that's the thing that I think is going to take the most to get used to with the crocheting, is knowing where I'm putting my stitch, if that makes sense. Because that's going to be the part of it that I'm not used to. The actual, like, making of a stitch is something like that I'm assuming is at least semi-similar to the vibe of, like, wrap the yarn, pull it through, wrap the yarn, pull, you know, of, like, knitting. Because I do know how to knit. I learned how to knit in a high school history class. Because my high school was cool, and we, in one of our history units, everyone got the option to learn how to knit or crochet, and I chose to learn how to knit. I wish I had done crochet. Like, knitting's fine, but it is so much more limiting as to what you can make in terms of, like, free-form things. Like, I've just made scarves. Is all I've ever knitted. Oh. I wonder if my grandpa still has a Barnes & Noble Premium. I haven't used it in a really long time. I don't know if it expires. I do have an educator card, and I don't remember how much of a discount my educator Barnes & Noble card gets me. But I do have that. It might be the same discount. I don't remember. I think I was too young when my grandma tried to teach me to knit. Yeah, my mom tried to teach me at some point, but I don't know if I was too young or I just wasn't, I just don't think I was interested at the point. It might have been like upper elementary school. It might have even been middle school when she tried to teach me. But again, living with undiagnosed ADHD, it didn't catch my interest. So therefore I didn't learn it at that time. Wait, each book was 50 cents? Wow. Yeah, I'm currently listening to The Fellowship of the Ring. I'm listening to the audiobook for the first time. I've read The Hobbit. I'm now reading through the Lord of the Rings ones. I'm liking it being an audiobook. So I can also just do other things while I am reading it, kind of thing. Because I am liking listening to it, I'm liking hearing the story, but in terms of the pace of the story, I don't think I could keep my focus on sitting and reading it. Used to buy so many used books at library sales. Yeah, my mother has been able to sell and rehome a lot of the books. When I was originally headed into teaching, I thought I was going to be a gen ed teacher. So in the years that I was in the teaching program and leading up to it, we went to the library book sales whenever they were happening and would like buy a box of books every time because the books were like $1 a piece because I was starting to build my classroom library. Then I became the dance and PE teacher. So obviously I don't need a classroom library. So we had like gotten like sets of things and whatnot, like, you know, that could be used for like a small reading group or, you know, just multiple books in it. Like I had like a whole bunch of Magic Tree House ones, which we might have kept those. I don't remember. But like we've been like slowly downsizing on the boxes of books. I've kept like some holiday specific ones. But I have yet to use like an actual physical book in my teaching space. I know I could, but it is just so not, it is so not the typical vibe for my space being the gym. I could see at like my Monday school with me being in the smaller room and things like that of doing something more book based and doing like a dance from the book. Like one of the books I have that I've gotten at the Scholastic Book Fair at some point is literally Baby Shark. And it comes with little arm movements and stuff for them to do, obviously. So I do have some, but it's obviously not, I'm not doing a daily read aloud like I would be if I was a gen ed teacher. My mom's cool friend taught me how to crochet a little bit at some point. Nice. I hate to leave, but time for me to head off to bed. I hope you have a good night. I hope you enjoyed the game. Thank you for hanging out, Fo. Sorry, I'm a goober who's been distracted and we haven't started the game yet. But I think it was for a valid reason of new tarot deck and also just me being a distracted being. I should actually open the game yet. Oh, yo, where'd it go? Where'd it go? I was looking at other things, and now, did I not add it to my... There it is. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't realize it had been that long. I knew it had been a second because I knew we had done the tarot cards and everything. But I'm like, oh, maybe possibly we should open the game. Maybe possibly we should, you know, we do actually play games here, I think. So the other thing I guess in 2026 I would like to do is I would like to read more, because I did fail at finishing the Odyssey before the end of the year. I think I would have read a lot more books in 2025 if I wasn't reading the Odyssey, because I would have just ended up reading more pages and making more progress in the books with the little chunks of time that I did spend on reading. Whereas the Odyssey is... the version I have is not like hard to read, but it is definitely, I have to think about it more than I would have just, you know, a casual fantasy book or whatever, because I'm having to make sure I'm actually reading the names. Whereas like if I'm reading a fantasy book or whatnot, like I usually don't read the names at a certain point, if that makes sense. So like there's the points of like, you know, I'm the faster at the read, I'm not having to pay attention to the names. Whereas the Odyssey changes scenes and different people so often. It's like I have to, there's more things to keep track of. We play games? We do. First Life is Strange is the only one I've played. I have played none of them. So this is going to be a new thing. Also, this hair is falling out of the headphones. Gonna drive me nuts. There we go. Are we ready? Oh, wait. I gotta do final call for fish. I want one more fish before I close it. Because obviously I'm closing fishing because we're not gonna fish over the top of it. These things about the game, but I don't want to spoil it. Yeah. So, no spoiling, no foreshadowing. I do know about a pet-related thing in Chapter 3. Because that is the thing I need to know about. I really don't know much about this game. I know it's a game that a lot of people have played. But I really don't know much. So I would like to, in theory, keep it that way. Obviously, we've already talked about there's a point in Chapter 3 that there's the possibility of a pet-related death. So my usually two things I look for is any harm pet-related. So we already have addressed that. The only other one that I usually look out in terms of things is there's vomit involved at any point. Y'all are allowed to tell me if any vomit is going to happen. I definitely handle it a lot better now, but I just the sound is not good. But those are usually the only two things that I usually have any kind of trigger concerns about, so... Enjoyed this one, haven't played the other ones. Okay. Mentioned the pet thing. Yes, Ranch, I super appreciate that. Like, that is one that I definitely always watch out for. Hi, Greenie. Hello, Happy New Year. Hello, hello. So it will come back to you, but until... Yeah, it was like, I have not seen anyone else's playthrough. So, last book you read for fun was in 2022. Anala, you gotta read a book for fun. You gotta read something that is not a student report. You gotta read something for fun. Even if it's a small something. I should be good on that end. Okay. Cool. Yeah, so obviously mods, you know, we can delete messages for spoilers and stuff. I don't know. I have never been in someone's stream who's playing this game before. So I don't know how the community typically is in terms of spoils. But when in doubt, y'all, if there is any major spoiler from a random person who comes into the stream, obviously we do have our mods who have the ability to delete messages. But if for some reason a mod misses things, there is also always the ability to spam a bazillion emotes and move it before I can see stuff. So like, I'm aware that most of the, I based on what people have said, it seems like at least 50% of us in here have at least some more familiarity with the game than I do. So, yeah, I need to get back to Wheel of Time as well. I need to get back to it. I think I finished the first book? I don't remember if I finished the first book. I made a decent chunk into at least one of the books. So... yes, that is the other thing I'll point out as well. Yes, ranch, exactly. So if there is something I want an actual answer for, I will say actual question. But other than that, assume that I am just voicing out loud. Hi, Bella. Oh my gosh. Hi, yes. Hello. Bella just like, I had my hand down and she just smushed her face into my arm and her nose was really cold. Yes, hi, honey. But yeah, I will also say I'm listening to the audiobook for Wheel of Time. I don't think I could sit and read that book. I don't think I could sit and read Wheel of Time. Hearing bits and pieces of, like, Talarian listened to the entire series on audiobook. Just hearing bits and pieces and stuff. The one thing I think with Wheel of Time that will get to me is the lack of variety of different ways to say the same thing. Because there's a lot of repetitive lines of describing things in the exact same way is what I picked up on. Cat treats, yeah, we can do those, and then I'll open the game. Yes, hi, honey. Hi. Yeah, you're cute. Okay, hold on, I gotta swap Band-Aid so I can actually reach. Gives me the extra. Oh, it's. Oh, well, I'm thinking about it because my foot just hit the box. Obviously, I'm going to be taking down our tree here soon. Do we want the squish ornaments as a part of fishing? Because if we do, I would take pictures of them before I put them away. Bella, you're so cute. Yes, you're so cute. I should have opened the bag of treats before I picked her up. Yes. Hold on, honey. Hold on. I gotta open the bag. I know. I gotta open the bag. There you go. Yeah. I love that she actually will eat out of my hand now. She used to not do that, but also slobber. Your turn. Yeah. I swear it's not the same cat. I swear there's two cats. This is Ella. She's the food motivated one, as you can tell by her holding onto my hand. She is also the more solid of the two of them. Yeah. I know. You want to go on it? Garlic naan. Sounds so good. Cats are liquid dots. Okay. Bella is definitely liquid. Ella definitely has the liquidness, but she is oobleck. Ella is oobleck. You would be able to pet the one cat one day? Possibly. I didn't almost fall over. Totally not. I mean, you could always come visit. I don't know. I think it'd be fun to do TapCon in New York. Just saying. Obviously, I'm aware that you're not, like, in the city, but, like, I think there's more fun stuff to do on over there than just the stuff here. I don't know. I guess we could also go... We could also just pick a location? I don't know. Do you have some things you could do on the island? I assumed yes, there's probably some things. There's probably some form of entertainment, but specifically the, like, if I'm going to New York, I have to see at least a Broadway show. That's the thing, is a lot of people who hang out here are East Coast. I'm not East Coast. Okay, TapCon Alaska? No, I don't want to be cold. I don't want to be cold. Okay, let me pause this. I'm pushing the button. Why is it asking me if I want to launch it in safe mode? No, just... I've never opened the game before, so hopefully everything works. Because I didn't test it. I will also say, we are not playing the remastered version because I don't own the remastered version because this game has been in my library since before the remastered version existed. Okay, now the question is he gonna capture it? Yes. Okay. Autosave feature. Cool. I don't think I realized this was a Square Enix game. Okay, obviously we're gonna have to adjust some sound stuff. Ooh, pretty. Okay, press any button. But hold on. We're doing a thing. Welcome on in if you happen to be watching in the future. We are doing a thing. It's a thing. Partially Square Enix. Okay. Press any button. Oh, it's like taking a picture. Fun. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, no, we can... Oh, goodness. We can be all the... Yes. Okay. Is there any other settings that we get to do, or is that it? Okay. Save game 1. Start a new game. Okay, I was gonna say, there's gotta be more options than that, right? Square Enix account. Alright, director's commentary, help and options. Downloadable content. Is there DLC? I don't actually know. Actual question. Help and options. Settings. Video settings. I don't know what a gamma setting does. Things should be fine. Audio, I think, is probably fine. Okay, if anything, I usually turn down the music down like a toggle because without fail it tends to be great music, but usually louder than voices. If that's not a thing that is usually in this game, we can do that, but I'll just turn it down slightly. Ooh, an aviation museum would be fun to go to. I don't know about downloadable content, but I think, oh, they'll show what other people chose in certain scenarios. Okay. Language and subtitles. Subtitles, yes. Can we appreciate, hold on, can we appreciate that the font size for subtitles is normal, large, or hella large? It's not like extra large, it's hella large. I think, I don't know, is this the normal? If this is the normal font size, I think that's fine. I think that should be fine. I think we should be fine. Obviously, this is a thing, like, we could go back. We could go back and fix stuff if we need to. If I remember correctly, this game uses hella too much. Okay. Okay, are we ready? Here we go. Life is Strange is a story-based game that features player choice. The consequences of all your in-game actions and decisions will impact the past, present, and future. Choose wisely. Dun dun dun. Oh, literally dun dun dun. Okay. Oh, that's loud. Okay. Am awake. They're maybe not awake. Why are you out in the middle of a thunderstorm?
Where am I? What's happening? I'm trapped in a storm? How did I get here? And where is here?
All excellent questions that you probably should know the answer to.
Wait, there's the lighthouse. I'll be safe if I can make it there. I hope. Please let me make it there.
Okay. Are we all awake? Yeah? Okay. I say it's not that far away. Oh. 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 Oh, we really shouldn't be out here. That is quite the dramatic storm. That's definitely a thing. Can we get into the lighthouse? Maybe standing on the edge of a cliff is not a good idea. Holy shit, indeed. Oh. That's not good.
That was so surreal.
Famously called film Little Pieces of Time. But he could be talking about photography, as he likely was.
Okay, I'm in class. Everything's cool. I am okay.
From light to shadow. From color to chiaroscuro. Now, can you give me an example of a photographer who perfectly captured the human condition in
I
black and
didn't
white?
fall asleep, and that sure didn't feel like a dream.
Bueller?
Weird.
Diane Arbus.
There you go, Victoria. Why Arbus?
Because of her images of hopeless faces, you feel like totally haunted by the eyes of those sad mothers and children.
She saw humanity as tortured, right?
Oh, I
And
can.
frankly,
Okay.
it's bullshit.
Hold.
Shh, 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 shh. Keep that to yourself. Seriously, though, I could frame any one of you in a dark corner and capture you in a moment of desperation. And any one of you could do that to me. Isn't that too easy?
Okay, hold the left mouse
obvious?
button and drag towards
What if
look.
Arbus chose to capture people at the height of their
Release
beauty
to
or
look
innocence?
at the photo.
She had a brilliant eye,
Hold.
so she could have taken another approach.
I have to admit, I'm not a big fan of her work. I prefer Robert Frank.
Drag towards
Me
look.
too, Victoria. He captured the essence of post-war beat America, and there was honesty about the economic conditions of the era. But a
Oh,
beauty
like
in the
drag it
struggle.
towards the word.
You don't have
Okay.
beau-
Look at this crap. How can I show this to Mr. Jefferson? I can hear the class laughing at me now.
Okay. I was not understanding that mechanic for way too
Without a
long. It's
beat.
fine.
Which explains why Frank was Kerouac's photographic muse, and both were the great
Okay.
chroniclers
Look at the book.
of the 1950s.
I
Well,
haven't kept up with my journal as
we've
much as
all
I should.
seen that iconic shot of Kerouac on the balcony. And if you haven't, shame,
I
shame.
can't believe I still have this
Capturing
pencil
romantic
case.
urban
I should
solitude
upgrade to
of
the
20th
21st century.
It's a fun pencil
But
case,
I
though.
like it old school.
Yeah.
Contrast Frank's stark Americana with
Are we
Salvador
lit?
Dali's
Can we just
surrealist
take a selfie in
photographs.
the middle class?
Like Cocteau, he was a true Renaissance man, and his famous self-portraits are famous early examples of that truly awful. Shh, shh, shh. I believe Max has taken what you kids call a selfie. A dumb word for a wonderful photographic tradition. And Max has a gift. Of course, as you all know, the photo portrait has been popular since the early 1800s. Your generation was not the first to use images for selfie expression. Sorry, I couldn't resist. The point remains that the portraiture has always been a vital aspect of art and photography for as long as it's been around. Now, Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
You're asking me or I don't know. Okay. Asking me?
You're asking me? Let me think.
You either know this or not, Max. Is there anybody here who knows their stuff?
Louis Daguerre was a French painter who created daguerreotypes, a process that gave portraits a sharp reflective style like a mirror. Now you're totally stuck in the retro zone. Sad face.
Very good, Victoria. The Daguerrean process.
Okay,
brought
we
out
gotta-
fine
we
detail
gotta
in
know
people's
it all.
faces, making them extremely popular from the 1800s onward. The first American daguerreotype self-portrait was done by Robert Cornelius.
My little camera bag is battered,
You
but
can
still
find out
kicking.
all about it in your textbook.
Okay, I want
Or
to actually look
even-
at the camera.
Sorry, Max.
And guys, don't forget the deadline to submit a photo in the Everyday Heroes contest. I'll fly out with the winner to San Francisco, where you'll be feted by the art world. It's great exposure, and it can kickstart a career in photography. So Stella and Alyssa, get it together. Taylor, don't hide. I'm still waiting for your entry too. And yes, Max, I see you pretending not to see me.
Okay, so we are Max, apparently.
Victoria doesn't waste a second kissing ass. Obviously, Blackwell spent bank on the computers here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, getting some actual.
I'm sure you know what it's like to be consumed
I
by
don't really
your
want to
work.
talk to her. Who's?
I
We
just
can talk to
really
this
think
person.
Everyday Heroes is an important
Hi,
cultural
Kate.
event.
Oh,
I want to represent
hi,
every
Max.
element.
You have just by participating, by putting yourself out there in the world. Now, no matter who wins,
I'll say this one.
it's just a bump on a big
Kate,
road.
I hope I didn't embarrass you with my lame answer.
From this process.
It sucks to be dragged into the spotlight.
To know that this
Unless you're Victoria.
She's got nothing on you, Max.
I had my moment in the
Well, I should get going.
Yeah, me too. Talk to you later.
Sure.
Can we interrupt their conversation?
Excuse me, Mr. Jefferson, can I talk to you for a moment?
Yes. Excuse you.
No, Victoria. Excuse us. I'd never let one of photography's future stars avoid handing in her picture.
I was gonna say we do have a picture. I have to.
Do I have to? I just don't think it's that big a deal.
Max, you're a better photographer than a liar. I know it's a drag to hear some old dude lecture you, but life won't wait for you to play catch up. You're young, the world is yours, blah, 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 right? But you do have a gift. You have the fever to take images, to frame the world only the way you envision it. Now, all you need is the courage to share your gift with others. And that's what separates the artist from the amateur.
Okay. So obviously photography is going to play a role in. That was not that was not a intended pun. You know, roll of film. Obviously photography is going to be a part of this.
Even in pictures, the forest around here always looks mysterious.
Mm-hmm. That was 110% an unintended pun.
You can never escape the lighthouse here.
That was the lighthouse that we saw in our dream? Whatever that was.
Every time I look at Victoria, I feel like she's talking smack about me.
Yeah. Victoria does not seem like someone we want to be friends with.
Man, he even has the best plasma HDTV for a class monitor. Can't wait to watch some more documentaries on this bad boy. So cool that we can check these out anytime.
Cool.
The Decisive Moment by Henry Cartier-Bresson. That's rare. Any leap of it's mad respect. The amazing Eugene Smith. Good to see Abaddon among the masters. Dahlia, of course. Lots of people I haven't heard of yet. I guess that's why I'm here.
Cameras.
This is definitely where cameras go to heaven. Oh man, they have those sweet ultrasonic lenses. And look at that vintage rangefinder. What?
Okay, remind me. This came out in like 2016, right?
Of course, Victoria has to have the bestest, newest, most expensive everything.
Maybe a bit earlier. Okay. Life is Strange is a... Oh. That's... not what we're talking... That's not the correct Strange. Nope.
Even her school books are gift wrapped. I can't believe she made fun of me in class. What is she, 15 years old?
Oh
And
my...
people laughed.
Did anyone else do that with their books? Of wrapping, like, the papers and stuff around the textbooks? 2015. Okay. 2015 sounds right. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I was keeping in mind of, like, in terms of technology purposes of... I use it.
I should have known. She'll have better equipment than Blackwell.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's a expensive camera. Yeah, 5,200. Yeah, okay. I like the Polaroid. That I think is fun.
So cool to see Mr. Jefferson's actual published pictures. Gives me hope.
Okay. Oh.
That was amazing when Mr. Jefferson took a class picture the first week. Even though I didn't want to be in the picture at all, it was fairly fucking cool to watch him at work framing us.
Okay, so it seems like we're still beginning-ish of year maybe, or maybe we're getting towards the end of the year and that's the start of the year. At some point during school year, it's not the first week, we know that much.
I love seeing Mr. Jefferson's awesome photos on these magazine covers.
Oh, the printer.
That printer is amazing. I'd love to see how it reproduces my pictures. I could pump out a whole gallery show with that thing. When I don't suck. Someday.
I mean, the teacher said you have the talent, so at least you got some.
Huh. This might make a cool shot.
Sure. I hope we get to, like, actually... Oh my gosh, yeah! Take optional photo number 1 in episode 1 is an achievement I just got. Cool! So I guess we're gonna collect some pictures. 1 decade ago. 2015 being a decade ago, as we are now in day 1 of 2026, feels weird. End of January 2025. So literally, like, we're playing this, I guess, close to, I mean, I guess it would be closer to the 11-year mark then? I think it's supposed to be, like, midterm? Okay.
You didn't tell me how cute I looked yet.
I was about to. You always
Welcome to the real world.
Just cute.
hot.
Then I might send you a special picture to carry forward. They're just getting you ready.
Because Max wants everybody to see how cute she is, and I have She plays it so sharp.
I need a serious timeout in the bathroom. Splash water on my face and make sure I don't look like a total loser.
I hate that class. It's so fucking boring.
She's so fucking shy. She takes selfies with a giant camera.
Earbuds or earplugs? Earbuds, okay. Ah, yes. 2015. when earbuds still had wires. Which honestly I still think is better than the little tiny just thing. Missing person poster.
These missing persons posters are popping up everywhere.
Rachel Amber. Age 19. Okay, it says date missing April 22nd, 2013. Okay, actual question. Is it 2013 in game?
I shouldn't be so stingy with my blood.
Join us on October 31st, 2013. I graduated from high school in 2013. So this feels very weird. Playing a game that took place when I was in high school. Okay. Science room, Taylor, Courtney. No. I was gonna say, can we just pull the fire alarm? Don't text and drive. Okay. I like the song. Is this our locker? The one that is not the same color?
I hate having everybody see inside my locker. I love that picture of Mom and Dad. Hello, Jack. Kiss, kiss. Andy, you look totally fabulous, as usual. Okay. The randomness of color of these lockers. Why? Do they I don't know. We didn't have lockers in high school. I mean, we could talk to people, but I don't know. Stella might be okay. Brooke. In game, it's autumn 2013, according to Google. Okay. It's the middle of fall semester in 2013. Wild. Okay. Oh, which I guess makes sense because it's fall, because it's...
I wish October would last forever.
Okay, it must be October then, because it's the Halloween posters and stuff.
They should just call it a sugar machine. That would be awesome if you put money in there and a bag of sugar dropped out.
So many missing persons posters. Gun-free zone. You think? It should be, at least. Oh, let's not interrupt them. Out of curiosity, we have a map.
How many students ever actually memorize all this shit? I guess we all should these days.
Okay. Because we came... I'm assuming the art room is maybe the... where we came from? 'Cause I did see a science room. We're not going to randomly walk into the principal's office. Let's not do that. Oh, it has a lot of Muppets things? That sounds cool, Bo. Okay. Actual question. In terms of game mechanics, is time moving forward based on me interacting with stuff? Or is time going to move if I just let her stand here? Like, in terms of me being distracted, and if I pause to talk to you all, like, based on our interactions so far, I think it's only progressing when I make choices to interact with stuff. No, it's based on interactions. Cool. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Key events must occur for story to progress. Got it. Okay. I just want to make sure that it's not going to just randomly start progressing if I, like, leave it for 2 seconds.
Okay, chill. Splash some water on your face.
Yeah. It's like, we were going to head to the bathroom. Let's go in here.
empty. Good. Nobody can see my meltdown, except for me.
Edie. Rachel Amber is a bitch, apparently. Okay. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Like,
I feel like the universe is taunting me everywhere I go today. It all started with that bizarro dream in class. Am I going crazy?
that's fun though. Look, you look like you're wearing a crown. Okay, we just look at it. I was gonna say, don't tell me we could just
I
do
remember
something.
when somebody punked the alarm last month.
Eh.
At least I got out of science class for that quiz. This poster must drive people to have sex.
Absence makes the heart grow fonder. Oh no. Okay.
I'm good to flow. Thanks.
Poster's this? Germs?
The last time I got a flu shot, I got the flu. Fuck you.
Okay, we wanted to splash water on our face, so I guess splash water on your face.
Just relax. Stop torturing yourself. You have a gift. Fuck it.
Aww.
When a door closes, a window opens. Or something like that. Okay, girl, you don't get a photo op like this every day.
Okay. There's a blue butterfly. Need a picture of it? What's he doing in here?
It's cool, Nathan. Don't stress. You're okay, bro. Just count to 3. Don't be scared. You own this school. If I wanted, I could blow it up. You're the boss. So what do you want?
I hope you checked the perimeter, as my step-ass would say. Now, let's talk business.
I got nothing for you.
Wrong. You got hella cash.
That's my family, not me.
Oh, boo-hoo, poor little rich kid. I know you've been pumping drugs and shit to kids around here. I bet your respectable family would help me out if I went to them. Man, I can see the headlines now.
Leave them out of this bitch.
I can tell everybody Nathan Prescott is a punk ass who begs like a little girl and talks to himself.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that? What are you doing? Come on, put that thing down!
Don't ever tell me what to do. I'm so sick of people trying to control me!
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
Ooh!
Whoa.
Whoa.
What the fuck? How can that be?
Time
I
loop?
was in the bathroom. He shot that poor girl. I held up my hand. And then I was back here.
As he likely was. These pieces of time can frame us in
I
a
already
world
heard this lecture.
from light to shadow, from color.
Now Kate is being hassled again. And if Victoria's phone rings, this is real.
Weird.
Shit.
Can you give me
Oh.
an example of a
Man, I
photographer
cannot
who
believe
perfectly
this.
captured the human condition in black and white?
Oh no.
If I'm crazy, I might as well go all the way.
Bueller?
Diane
Can I
Arbus.
actually reverse
There
time?
you go, Victoria. Why Arbus?
Hold
Because
the
of her
right
images of
mouse
hopeless
button to
faces. You feel
rewind.
totally haunted by...
I was gonna say, can we go back and have our camera be fixed?
I did
Now,
it.
Can you give
I
me an
actually
example
did
of a
it.
photographer who perfectly captured the
human
human condition
time
in black
machine.
and white? Anybody? Bueller?
Max, don't freak out. Not yet.
There you go.
Okay.
Why Arbus?
Because
Um,
Together,
English
Max.
faces.
We know
I feel like
taking a
totally
selfie
haunted
is
by
gonna
the
have
eyes of
us
those sad
have
movies.
us
When I
have
took my
the
selfie, Jefferson
Yeah.
asked me a question.
exactly.
If he does again, I'll know this is for real.
Keep that to yourself.
Okay.
Seriously though, I could.
Okay, hold on. Obviously, I'm going into this. I have never seen a playthrough of this game before. I did not even speculate this had anything to do with time things. Also, y'all using the Outer Wilds little smiley thing? Yes. That's fitting. The only thing I know about that smiley thing is that you're supposed to use the little double dot smiley face thing when you know something about the game, so you could just acknowledge in chat that you know. So feel free, I guess, to use that here too if you wish. I know it's an Outer Wilds thing. I don't know much about Outer Wilds, and I should play it. There's another game on the list that I need to play. But I do know that at least that symbol is the, like, okay, I know something, but I'm not going to say anything. Like, I do know that that's what that means. And I know that there is time loop things in Outer Wilds. And that is about my extent of knowledge. Obviously, I did catch bits and pieces of Nexus playthrough. So I know it's like space. But I don't know any of the story or anything. Yes, that's what that means. It's a thing that people use in the Outer Wilds community to be like, hey, I know a thing, but I'm not gonna like spoil anything. So if you see that, that's literally all that's what it is. Yes, you could go. Yeah, you could do the double dot smiley. The four-eyed smiley face. Okay.
Frame any one of you in a dark corner.
Okay, this time
and
we should know
capture
the
you in a
answer then.
moment of
Maybe?
desperation. And any one of you could do that to me. Isn't that too easy? Too obvious? Shh. I believe Max has taken what you kids call a selfie. A dumb word for a wonderful photographic tradition. And Max has a gift.
I know I'm not
Of
dreaming
course,
this.
as you all know, the
It's
photo
real.
portrait has been popular
I can
since
tell.
the early 1800s.
Huh.
Your generation
So I
was not
can
the
go
first
back
to
in
use
time.
images for selfie expression.
What if that girl isn't dead yet?
I couldn't resist. The point
Can I
remains
save
that
her?
the portraiture has always been a vital aspect of art and photography for
I
as
need to go to the
long
bathroom
as it's
quickly
been
and
around.
check it out.
Now, Max,
Yeah.
since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first
It
self?
says space to skip. Okay.
I'm sorry, but I really have to use the bathroom.
Nice try, Max. But you're not going to get away that easy. We can talk more after class. Is there anybody
Oh,
here
shit.
who knows their stuff?
Jefferson wants to keep me after
Louis Daguerre
class.
was a French painter
And I
who
need time to
created
save that girl.
daguerreotypes, a process that gave portraits a sharp reflective style like a mirror. Now you're totally stuck in the retro zone. Sad face.
Very good, Victoria.
Okay, the
What if
fact.
I rewind
Okay, this
it?
icon means you
He
learned a
doesn't know the
useful
answer.
fact
Detailing people's faces, making them extremely
may be
popular
able to
from the
use it
1800s onward.
if you.
The first American daguerreotype.
Okay, hold the right mouse button to rewind. Okay. I was gonna say, now we know the answer. Hold shift to rewind faster. Okay. I was gonna say, I want to go back to him asking us the question.
Now, Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the.
Okay, so we can skip so we don't that's cool. Okay, so you don't have to hear the same dialogue again. Okay, this time we can say the answer.
The Daguerrean process, invented by a French painter named Louis Daguerre around 1830.
Somebody has been reading as well as posing. Nice work, Max. The Daguerrean process made portraiture hugely popular, mainly because it gave the subjects clear, defined features. You can learn more when you actually finish reading the assigned chapters. Max.
My
you're
pencil
so
case
far
is
away.
still in the same place.
Okay.
And guys, don't forget the deadline to submit a photo in the Everyday Heroes contest. I'll fly out with the winner to San Francisco, where you'll be feted by the art world. It's great exposure,
can't
and it can
skip it, okay.
kickstart a career in photography. So Stella and Alyssa, get it together. Taylor.
I was trying to
don't
see
hide.
like if it
I'm still
skips.
waiting for your
'Cause we've
entry
heard
too.
it in
Yes,
the
Max,
past
I
loop,
see
but on
you
this
pretending
one.
not to see me.
Max, you are not crazy. You are not dreaming. It's time to be an everyday hero.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so we don't need to look at all the stuff in here again because we already did that.
I
This
see you, Max
is cool.
Caulfield.
Oh.
Don't even think about leaving here until we talk about your entry.
Okay. I was gonna say we didn't talk to him this time.
I'd never let one of photography's future stars avoid.
Ooh, the options are slightly different this time because we didn't go to talk to him, which I guess the first time we weren't told to stay. Well, I guess this time we weren't either because we went back and answered the question. I'm not avoiding.
I'm not avoiding, just
Biding time, waiting for the elusive right moment.
exactly.
Max, don't wait too long. John Lennon once said that life is what happens while you're busy making other plans. Go on now. Don't let me stop you.
Press Control to quickly undo previous action. Your last action is represented by the mark on the gauge.
Yes, Victoria, you still have to do your homework this week.
Okay.
Even if you're submitting your photo for the competition,
let's speak.
everybody...
Excuse me, Mr. Jefferson, can I talk to you for a moment?
Yes. Excuse you.
No, Victoria. Excuse us. I'd never let one of photography's future...
Okay. Oh, because this time we can say the quote back at him.
I'm on top of it. I think John Lennon once said that life is what happens while you're busy making other plans.
Max, you're on fire today. All the right answers. Good. Make sure you finish working on it by today. I have faith in you.
Cool. Okay. So, y'all might have to help me remember the buttons. So, Control automatically goes backwards in time. Right button makes right click, takes us just back in time. Starts the rewind. Okay.
I hope I have enough time to get to the bathroom. Please, please.
Hold
I
shift to
can't
move
tell
faster.
anybody. They'll think I'm crazy.
Yeah. I was gonna say, based on how other games have timed things and whatever, and a book I've read, like, yeah, no one's gonna believe you.
I hate that science class with those...
Okay, but the thing is, we need to not be in a stall.
Okay, Max, retrace every step. I washed my face.
Mm-hmm.
I shredded my photo. Then the butterfly flew in. And I took a photo.
Okay, and this time we need to do something
Leave
different.
them out of this bitch.
I can tell everybody Nathan Prescott is a punk ass who begs like a little girl and talks to himself.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that?
We move.
What are you doing? Come on, put that
Okay,
thing
we
down.
mess with the fire bell.
Razor, it's happening again.
I need a hammer to break it open.
Okay, we don't have a
More
hammer.
trouble for this than drugs.
Can we just walk out here?
No, he has a gun. I should do something else.
Get away from me, psycho!
Oh. Go back, go back, go back, go back, go back.
Don't ever tell me what to do. I'm so sick
Move
of
it.
people trying to control me.
You
Hammer.
are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Take it.
Nobody would ever even miss your
You're
punk
not
ass,
affected
would
by
they?
the rewind. You
Get away
retain your
from me,
facts.
psycho.
Okay. Okay, you are not wait, you are not affected by the rewind. You retain facts and inventory object. Sweet. Okay. So let's go back.
To control me.
You are going to get in
Okay.
hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would
Can
ever
we
even
hammer it?
miss
Yes.
your punk ass, would they? No way.
Don't ever touch me again, freak!
Ooh, okay, we just saved her life.
Another shitty day.
Kid, why do you got a
What
gun?
did not happen? This cannot be real.
I just saw a girl get shot and then saved her.
Uh-huh.
What the fuck is going on?
Great question.
Do not freak out.
Nope. Totally normal.
Hey, do you hear that fire alarm? That means you should be outside.
I had to use the bathroom.
Girls always use that excuse.
Excuse for what?
For whatever you're up to, your face is covered in guilt.
The alarm tripped me out.
Then trip on out of here, Missy. Or are you hiding something? Huh?
Thank you, Mr. Madsen. The situation is under control. There's no emergency here. Leave Miss Caulfield alone, and please turn off that alarm since that's your job.
Do your job, dude. Please. Okay, I also need to remember the thing that pops up that makes it so we can change something. Or we know more info if we go back. We talk to you.
You look a little stressed out. Are you okay?
I'm just a little worried about my future.
You're sweating pinballs. Is that all you're thinking about? You can always be upfront with me, Max. Or have you done something wrong? Is that it? Well, Max, talk to me.
I want to report Nathan.
I just saw Nathan Prescott waving a gun around in the girls' room.
Nathan Prescott.
Mm-hmm.
You sure?
Yes, he was in the bathroom talking to himself with a gun. I saw everything. He was babbling like crazy.
Okay, slow down. Slow down. So now you saw this without him seeing you.
I was hiding behind a stall. I have the right to be there. It's the girls' room.
I know. I just want to be completely clear what happened. Mr. Prescott happens to be from the town's most distinguished family, and one of Blackwell's most honored students. So it's hard for me to
He
see
had a
him
gun.
brandishing a weapon in the girls'
Currently
bathroom.
has a gun.
So what happened next?
Then he left. I ran out here wondering what to do. Are you gonna bust him?
This is a serious charge. I'll look into the matter personally. Thank you for bringing it to my attention.
That's it? After what I told
We'll
you?
continue this discussion later in my office. Please go outside with the rest of your class now, Miss Caulfield.
Of
This action
this
means that
academic
it will have
drone
consequences.
won't do
You can
anything,
rewind to
since
change
Prescott
the
family
outcome.
owns Blackwell now.
Okay, is that why it's a butterfly? Because it's the butterfly effect. It's always with choice games. I'm immediately like, and the problem we're gonna have is I can go back and change it, and it's not save scumming. It's a game mechanic. I could go back and change my answer. So I guess the question is, how much of a level commitment do I need to make to my first choice and things? Is what I gotta decide. I think I'm okay with that choice because I like that we didn't throw the other girl under the bus. I guess we don't know who she is. My prior knowledge of things, by a few things, I know that blue-haired girl is involved in this game somehow because I've seen pictures of her. And I believe her name is Chloe or Cleo or it's something with a C. So we will interact with her again, I'm sure. That is one of the very few things I know about this game. But I think I still like telling him that he had the gun because even if he doesn't actually do anything about it or whatever, it still is the well, we told you, and then it's your fault that you didn't do anything about it.
Should I rewind and change my story?
You won't be able to undo your choices after leaving this area. No, I'm okay with telling him about the gun. I'm gonna keep that choice. Nice outside.
Prescott, please
come to the front office. Thank you.
My gosh, the amount of missing persons posters. Okay, I do appreciate that it names the people. Because it makes sense that, like, we would know who these people are if we go to school with them. Warren.
I better read Warren's text before he blows my phone up.
Okay. Meet you in the lot, looking cool. My camera will be ready. See you shortly. Okay. Just the amount of text. Like, oh my gosh. You want to meet for coffee after school? I need an excuse not to study. Please make sure you check your necromantic on my flash drive. Mwahahaha. Hey, Mad Max, let's bust shit up. Wait, I have to study for a physics test. So if we bust anything, we also have to measure its velocity. Don't ignore this message. Max, can you get my flash drive? I need some info and space. Hello? Sorry, running late. Insane day. I'll meet you in the lot. Looking cool. You'll see. My camera will be ready. I hope so. Okay. Oh, so it takes like a picture of each of the people we've interacted with? Is this our, like, journal? Okay, it's journal. Yeah, to say I saw Nathan waving a gun around in the bathroom. Okay. Okay, so it's Monday. I appreciate that this is here to keep track of things. Okay. My name is Max Clawfield. Caulfield? How? Clawfield? I think it's, I don't know. My name is Max, and ever since I was little, I knew I wanted to be a photographer. I've always seen the world through my own lens finder. Maybe it's a way for me to be a part of the world, but at a safe distance. For some reason, I was always drawn to an old analog camera gear rather than digital tech. I love all kinds of styles and techniques, but for me, the instant camera selfie is the one I love most. I don't care if people make fun of me or not. I'm in great company, right? And now I've come all the way back to my childhood home to study photography at Blackwell Academy, a private school for 12th grade seniors. Okay, being the same age as the character is really weird. Y'all, I didn't know I was the same age as the character. Because I was in 12th grade in 2013. So that's weird. Obviously, she's not my current age. But, like, being on the same timeline. You know, like that, right, Goldie? I'm like, oh, wait a second. Because she's in the same... You know, typically games, like, you know, it's set in a different time period or things like that. But the fact that this kid is the same age that I was in that actual year... Never realized she's a senior. Assumed she was... No, she's apparently a senior. Did you go to private school for photography? No, but I did go to a school that did have a photography program and a dark room and things, and people definitely used a lot of old style cameras. He was a junior? Okay. Wait, can you also rewind time? No, but that would be cool. Is it just a thing that 2013ers can do? That would be funny. No. Okay.
Okay, I better get to my dorm and grab that flash drive.
Okay. I was gonna say, do we have map? Objective. I need, okay, I the objective is hiding. I need to go to my room to get Warren's flash drive. Okay. Oh! Okay, so that was a picture we took of the desk. So these must be other pictures we could take. Okay, for my satisfaction, I want these. Marked off. I guess we could read about them. I've forgotten if I've ever seen Kate Marsh smile or laugh in the past month. She's really sweet and nice, even though the other students make fun of her abstinence campaign. Even if they act immature, everybody at Blackwell are seniors, not high school freshmen. She gets a lot of shit, in fact. I know she's involved in a lot of religious groups, but she doesn't preach to me, so I don't care. But she's been extra quiet and introverted the past couple of weeks. She looks like she's in zombie mode. I wish I could help her, but I can barely help myself. I wonder if all that bullying has worn her down. I can see how it would. I have to make an effort to talk to her more often. Maybe invite her to tea or a movie. Oh, okay. I guess the second loop through around, we didn't talk to her this time. Oop. So we should remember to maybe talk to her? Although she's an adult, I bet she's not allowed to watch R-rated films. Okay. I guess we could read about the teacher? In a dark room at my first high school, too. Okay. Was graduated by then, though. Okay. She said yes, and then things flipped, so she rerouted and said no. No! Never heard of a real school for just seniors. Yeah, that is different. It is a private school, though, so I guess a private school can do what it wants to do. Also, wait, it said Kate was an adult? Does that just mean she's 18, I'm assuming, then? Yeah, but a school that's just for seniors is not something I've heard of IRL. Yeah, I think, okay. Yeah, I was like, I'm assuming, considering she's still a student here, that just means she's 18 instead of 17. Which, you could still see R-rated movies as a 17-year-old, technically, but... I was in public school, but we actually had a photography class and a dark room, which was neat. Cool. Yeah, the fact that we're going to a dorm, it seems like it's a private school. It is a boarding school thing. It very much seems a specific situation thing. All right, not only is Mark Jefferson one of the best photographers in the world, he's also my teacher, and one of the reasons I wanted to come Blackwell. How often do you get to be mentored by one of your inspirations? I've always loved his deco and goth style, and he's so versatile with all his incredible print and advertising work. Still, Jefferson can be a bit condescending. He's pretty hip for his age, but kind of aloof and sometimes pretentious. He has this smug smile when he thinks he's right. But I do think he's preparing us for how tough it is to be a full-time artist. He acts like he understands my own work and obsession with analog images. He really wants me to enter a photo in this Everyday Heroes contest, but I've done a good job of avoiding that. The winner gets to fly to San Francisco to represent Blackwell Academy and get national exposure. I'd like to think my work could be good enough to win, and I'm honored Jefferson even bugs me about the contest. Okay. Shoosh, I'm dreaming. Okay. Then there's Victoria Chase, the elite Blackwell Academy and... okay, the elite of Blackwell Academy and a total bitch. And I hate saying that. I just don't know why somebody who's so rich and beautiful needs to be so fucking mean. 18-year-olds at a prestigious academy should be evolving into artists and scholars, not reality show contestants. Victoria does everything for maximum drama. She actually wastes her time calling me out in class and taunting Kate Marsh. For reals, I wish her parents could see her in action. They'd cut off that trust fund fast. Then again, she's in the Vortex Club, and they seem to own the school, so maybe that's why she doesn't give a shit. The odd thing is that she does know art and photography. She can even say all those French names that break my tongue. Her work is a little cold, but she has a good eye. She also has an eye for Mr. Jefferson, which is so obvious that I'm embarrassed for her. She does everything but sit in his lap. He keeps his distance, though. We can tell she's trying to win the Everyday Heroes contest. I'm sure it drives her crazy when there's somebody she can't buy or seduce. Huh. Okay. Nathan. Just when I thought Victoria Chase would be the worst of my social problems, now I have to deal with Nathan Prescott. But I guess he was the one who triggered my crazy rewind power by shooting that girl in the bathroom. He's 19 and already a scary fucking prick. Wait. Okay, so I guess they just have to be in that grade level. I guess maybe he got held back or something? Because why would he be 19? I guess I have a little advantage on Nathan by being able to manipulate time. But if he shoots me, I may not be able to reverse anything. I have to be careful around him, especially since he's obviously got friends in high places, as his family's last name is practically branded on every building here at Blackwell. His money against mine. On one hand, I do kind of feel bad for Nathan because he doesn't seem to be in control. Like he's doped up or over-medicated. On the other hand, he's an asshole who nobody has called out. And he almost killed/did kill a girl on campus. Should I go straight to the police? What do I say about my rewind power? Like I'd say anything. I just have to watch my own back from now on. Oh, school days. Rich and a late bloomer? Yeah, like, that's, I guess, what threw me off is, like, if his family basically owns this place. I mean, typically it would be, you know, if it was a situation of, like, he had to be held back, then I feel like the rich family would be throwing a fit, but I guess this is only 12th grade, so that would have been at a different school. Yeah, if he shoots me. Oh, school days. Yeah, this I mean, it's 2013. It's America. That's kind of normal. Yeah, I was going to say, this is 2013 and America, as far as we know. No, but still, yeah. This doesn't make it good, but... David? Oh, the security guard. Whoa, I swear that security guard is the biggest ass here. And that's saying a lot. He always treats everybody like they've committed a crime or they're about to commit one. He grilled me in the hall today, and I thought he was going to arrest me. I don't know much about him, but I heard he was kicked out of the army or something. So of course he would end up at Blackwell Academy in charge of security. Aren't you supposed to feel... I don't know, secure on campus? Bro dude swaggers everywhere with that badge and gun like he's looking to tase somebody. He would make a good photo portrait of an authority, though. Who does a guy like that marry? I feel sorry for his family. It would be like living in a barracks. Shudder. Just another person I have to avoid at Blackwell. Collect them all. Okay, and the principal. I can't figure out where Principal Wells is coming from. For some reason, he seems to be suspicious of me at all times. Who knew I was that much trouble? He wanted to know why I was zoning out in the halls. I stuttered like a fool. He has so much power over my scholarship. Oh, we're on scholarship. Okay. I get uber nervous around him. I've seen him laughing with other teachers and students, so I know he must have a problem with me. He also seems a little stressed out. I would be too if I had to oversee Blackwell and all its drama. I thought I smelled alcohol in his breath, but that could have been his cologne. Right? But I remember my first meeting in his office, and he was so nice and made me feel like I was becoming part of a special world. He said he hoped I would become a great photographer and someday return the favor to Blackwell. I thought that was a bit of a wishful thinking, but it made me feel good. I just need to lay low around him until I can somehow gain his trust. Okay. I was gonna say, do we have signs? dormitories. Okay, so this is a direction. I want to talk to Stella. Can we talk to Stella?
Hey there, Stella.
Hey, I know you. You're the new quiet girl in Jefferson's class. Isn't he incredible?
Think so.
I think so. We're lucky to have such a famous teacher. And I actually love his work.
Me too. His New York urban stuff is great, but I'm glad he came back to his Oregon roots. Screw the East Coast elite. It must piss off those pretentious galleries that Mark Jefferson is teaching photography to us Blackwell Hicks. Plus, he is pretty hot for an older guy. If Victoria wasn't all over him, I would definitely make a move.
Nah.
No way. You can get him so busted. And he's not going to mess around with a student.
That's what you think.
Now, how do you know this?
You have a lot to learn here at Blackwell. Rachel Amber absolutely had sex with him.
The missing
Well,
girl?
I heard that from a good source.
You knew Rachel.
So, you knew Rachel?
Not really. I saw her hanging with the other cool kids like Victoria. Not my kind of clique. But I heard insane stories about Rachel.
Okay. You're the new girl in a school for seniors in just October. Yeah. I mean, wouldn't they all be new then? But I guess maybe... Well, it said we've come back to our hometown. So it sounds like that's implying that we just moved back. So we haven't been here. So I'm assuming everyone else knows each other from whatever the prior private school that they were at. Also, I was going to say, wait, hold on. Pacific Northwest, I didn't realize how many things were with this game. I didn't know. It also could be one that starts in August or something. Yeah. She could have started late. Yeah. There's a lot of reasons why she could be still marked as the new girl. Yeah, I did not know that this game was set in the same time, you know, a high school student in the same time that I was in high school, in a very similar, obviously not private school, but in terms of location on the Earth, similar Earth location. I did not know that, obviously, because we're going in knowing basically nothing about this game, but cool to learn, I guess? Ooh. Photography things.
Evan's portfolio always looks so uber pro. I'd love to see his photos in there.
Can we talk to him?
Hey, Evan. Mind if I check out your cool portfolio?
Let's see if you're worthy of it, Max. You'll have to answer a simple question. Who photographed the famous falling soldier?
Okay. I guess remember our answer, then rewind. We're gonna try... I don't know who any of these people are.
Robert Capa, of course. I love his work, despite the controversy about that photo.
My. This quiet child.
I guess
knows
correct.
That's why I'm here.
I guess
You're a
correct.
kindred spirit, Max. Would you care for a perusal of my portfolio?
First try.
It's not a privilege I grant to many.
I'd be honored, sir.
First try. Cool.
These photos are great. And Rachel Amber's face is mesmerizing.
Oh. Okay, I'm interested to see, because obviously it seems we haven't met Rachel. She's went missing before. I guess it said we're here in October, and I think her missing poster said March. Cool. We got the privilege of looking at the pictures. Oh, can we collect pictures of graffiti?
Clever.
No? Okay, is it... Okay.
Hello?
Max, I don't feel like talking.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I won't bother you.
I was gonna say, we'll go. I won't bother you. we are supposed to go to the dormitories. We're supposed to get a flash drive?
Yeah.
I need to go to my room and return Warren's flash drive.
The Prescott dormitory. Yeah, I was gonna say, we reported that the school-funded kid had a gun, so probably nothing's gonna get done to him. Oh my gosh, all the graffiti. Rachel owes me money. Pay up, bitch. Great.
Don't take it out on the tree, loser.
Yeah. Oh. Is that the door I have to go through to get to the dormitory? Oh no. Oh, hey! We should make an effort to talk to her.
Hi, Kate.
Hey, Max.
How did you like class today?
I don't remember. I guess I don't care about much of anything today.
Is there anything...
Max, I'd like to be alone if you don't mind. I'm sorry.
Oh. I just was trying to be helpful.
Glad to see our campus is eco-friendly.
I was just trying to be nice. What did you do when your school's rich guy had a gun? That didn't happen. Okay, I feel like we should meet Samuel.
Howdy, Samuel.
Well, hello there.
Ooh, let's ask about the posters.
What's up with these Rachel Amber posters?
Only she would know that, right?
I guess. It just makes the campus look sad.
You can't color over that sunlight.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what happened?
What do you think happened to her?
Best not to dwell on the past. Samuel looks forward, like a clock.
Okay.
You knew Rachel?
How can you know a prison? You just stare in awe. Now I have to go paint windows.
Dude.
Paint windows?
Awesome.
What was she like? She must have been popular.
Even sunlight can cast shadows. Rachel did both at once, you know. She was like a battery. Positive and negative.
See you later, Samuel.
And watch your step around here, Max. After I sweep, I paint.
Was it odd? Question mark? Okay. I like how this is like filling out as we're going. I feel like I want to go. I think I want to come back and read the Monday. Oh. Oh, we can go even back farther than that. Okay, so I guess here's our answers to why we came here and whatnot. Okay, actual question for those of you who've played this game before. Should I know all this backstory on our character now? I guess we have the ability to read it, but... Is that September, October? You get it by reading the journal? Okay. Let's read this then, yeah? Because I would love to know some more info. I mean, we've already pieced together some things. We know we're here on scholarship. We know it's October. You know, we've pieced together a few things. And it's like flavor text. You can read it for more detail if you want to. Okay. Also, hi, Mew. Hello. Welcome on in. Okay. I mean, it's not like it's a ton of dialogue. I've read more. Honestly, it would be interesting, like, it would be an interesting time thing that I don't know how you would calculate of how much time is added to playthroughs because I'm reading stuff out loud, and how much time have I spent on stream reading stuff out loud. Because I know it's hours. I know it's hours and hours and hours. July 10th, 2013. I got accepted into Blackwell Academy. If words could dance into this world, if words could dance, this would be a rave, even though I've never been to one. But who cares? Because I got into Blackwell Academy. I didn't think I would be so excited since it's not like I used to live in the same town. But when I saw the text from Blackwell Scholarship Office, I could literally feel my pulse speed up. I thought I was going to say, sorry, thanks for playing. It took me a few seconds before I read the whole thing. I guess I wanted to enjoy that last moment of blissful ignorance. When I saw the first word, congratulations, I think I screamed. My mom cried and my dad laughed. They're so weird, but they're happy, and this means extra financial support because they don't have to pay anything to Blackwell. This means new clothes, and if I can work it, a new laptop. Oh, and I have to keep telling myself in caps, I'm going to Blackwell Academy. It's cool. Okay. August 18th, 2013. So this is it. I'm just leaving Seattle to go back to Arcadia Bay. Usually people go to the high school closest to home. I suppose I am too. It's just I haven't lived there for 5 years. Out of all the best photography programs in the world, I chose to go to the smallest back in a town I was excited about leaving. Okay, so we did move away, but it's not like forever ago. Maybe I wanted to come back all along just to see if Chloe and I are still even friends. But I do wish Chloe could have moved with us to Seattle. That city was made for her. When we would play pirates in our room and in the woods, it seemed like Seattle was that faded faraway island of treasure and adventure that we were always seeking with coffee shops. Okay, obviously I'm speculating because I do know that that character in the bathroom is a character in this game. So I'm assuming because of appearance changed, we didn't recognize her. Because that is one of the only things I know about this game coming into is that the blue-haired character is involved somehow, and I believe that is Chloe is who that is. Obviously first playthrough. No spoilers. But that's about it. Because I haven't watched a playthrough before. So I feel like knowing the name of a character is a reasonable... I feel like that's a fairly common thing you know before you come into a game. But I guess the weird thing about it is it's not the character we're playing. But I didn't know Max's name. Okay. But Seattle wasn't like a fable. Au contraire, now Blackwell Academy seems more exotic to me than any other place in the world. Study photography under Mark Jefferson. Insert hearts and flowers. Plus, there will be cool, diverse students from everywhere. It won't be like my high school now. I never really found a groove with my classmates. Or boys. I'm lucky. I have a couple great friends here. But it's time to ship out. So maybe Arcadia Bay will actually turn out to be the island of treasure and adventure I've been looking for. I love this. Oh dear. August 25th, 2013. Shit is crazy here. I didn't realize how much crap I had to pack until I had to pack all my crap. Mom and Dad are getting a little too excited I'm clearing out my room, though I caught my mom crying when she was packing my shirts. That made me want to cry like a little girl and never leave Seattle, so instead of packing, I feel like burning all my clothes, then just raiding a thrift store to build up a new Max wardrobe over my junior year. Not that I even have an old Max wardrobe. Nobody will know me except for Chloe, and who knows how different we are now, so I can cut my hair, get a tat, and some piercings, maybe date a cute foreign exchange artist from Paris or Rome. I can do anything. Unless I get busted. And there will be so many super cool chances for my photography to get exposed. Thinking about that is when I get scared but excited, and then I don't feel like crying at all. I get tingles down my arms, sensing the universe opening up for me. I can't wait to leave. I just want things to be different at Blackwell. September 2nd, 2013 at 12:07 a.m. My first entry from my new dorm room the night before my first day at Blackwell. Whew, I haven't had any time to write or even take pictures since I got here. My shit is in boxes all over the room, which is small, but mine. And I never want to leave. I can't wait to decorate. I plan a whole wall of photos. I did meet some of my dorm mates, though. I suck at remembering names, so I won't bother right now. But I think I can already see who's going to be cool to me and who's not. It's a bitch trying to get settled into a new school and a social scene after I finally found good friends in Seattle. But I'm here now, and this is the start of my new life. Sweet dreams. September 3rd, 2013. Blackwell sucks ass. I told myself not to whine so soon, but damn. The day started like Christmas morning. I barely had any dreams because I was so pumped to start my first official day of my new life. Like a dork, I couldn't figure out what to wear, so I chose what was on the floor. I'm no good with names and faces right away, but I picked up some names like Kate, Brooke, Taylor, Alyssa. And how could I forget Victoria Chase? Rich, stylish, entitled. I could feel instant judgment when she looked at my raggedy ass clothes, as if I'm at Blackwell to strike fashion poses. Maybe I'm being extra crispy sensitive, but I think Victoria wants life here to be like her own reality show. Ugh. So that wasn't fun, along with my general social unease. I thought it would be easier being back. Call the ambulance. I don't want this day to end all woe is Max. It was incredible to walk across the green campus in the morning mist. I love the stone steps and the brick walls of Blackwell. Everything is a picture waiting to be taken. Speaking of, at least one great thing did happen today. Mr. Jefferson's photography class. There's more to tell, but journal, forgive me. I'm truly wiped out. September 4th. I have an assload of homework already. So much bullshit. At least give us noobs a day to acclimate. But to prove I'm not a total loser, I made a new friend in my science class. His name is Warren Graham, and he's a serious geek. Plus, he's dark and witty. He comes across as kind of a know-it-all, but it turns out he does kind of know a lot. We talked about photographers, and he actually named a few I'd never heard of. We traded numbers, and he'd be a good study partner, or a good friend. I'll need at least one based on the click action here. I thought being 18 meant I didn't have to deal with this teenage drama anymore, though. I thought. At least I get to research famous photographers for some of my homework. Mr. Jefferson assigned us a ton of reading, but this is exactly what I want to study. Jefferson is super cool and super chill. He doesn't try to be too hip, just says what he thinks and expects us to as well. I think he's a genius. OMG, I want to marry him. Just joking. This one class is worth all the social dysfunction. September 15th. Homework is kicking my ass. I bet the teachers grade harder just to stop you from feeling special. But Victoria Chase and her snob minions still front like they're honored guests of Blackwell. The bros here aren't that different. Nathan Prescott is Victoria's male clone with way more money and attitude, if that's possible. His family is the oldest in Arcadia Bay, and I heard stories about them when I was a kid. The Prescotts give a shitload of bank to Blackwell, so Nathan acts like he literally owns the school. Yesterday during class, he put his feet on the desk, started texting, and the teacher didn't say jack. I'd get suspended, but him and Victoria are part of this silly elite Vortex Club that puts on popular parties so they get their way. It's good to be the king and queen. I don't want to slam everybody. I do like Kate Marsh. She's down the hall and in one of my classes. She's so pretty and sweet and friendly. It makes her more beautiful than the biatches here. Like Victoria, who thinks beauty is just your face and outfit. See, I'm already playing already playing their drama games. No more. September 23rd. Finally had a chance to take some actual shots around campus today. A perfect blue sky day. I always forget how great I feel after I take pictures when I've been slacking off. Speaking of pictures, Mr. Jefferson told us about a National Everyday Heroes photo contest. He wants us all to enter. The winner gets a trip to San Francisco and a lot of publicity. He wants just one photograph from each student. This is exactly why I wanted to come to Blackwell, and of course I'm scared shitless to enter. At least I have a couple of weeks before the deadline in October, so I have plenty of time to stress and procrastinate. September 30th. I don't know whether I love it or hate it here. I'm trying to keep up with my science class of all things. Like, I give a shit or even understand it. Good thing I know Warren. Too bad I can't clone him to take my place in class. Mrs. Grant is much cooler than, Miss Grant is much cooler than the class. She explains particle physics so even boneheads like me can kind of understand. I love how she relates society to science and vice versa. I can tell she's committed and passionate about life. Unlike some of us in her class, but I'm trying to engage more, even if it means asking actual questions in class instead of hiding in the back. I'm just glad I'm not the only social misfit here. Now, how much homework are you avoiding? Okay. Oh, I guess so. Yeah. Happy 18th birthday. The 23rd is her birthday. So I guess she got to spend her birthday taking pictures. Yeah, it only took 1 day for the bubble to burst. You don't like Jefferson. I want to put that on the record. Yeah. I don't know. Jefferson is... I don't know. It's always the interesting thing of those teachers who are like trying to be the hip people, and I understand. Like I try to do that sometimes too, of being the hip teacher and whatnot. But with his level of skill and background and things that he works on, don't know. He just gives bad vibes. Yeah, like I could understand the bad vibes. I don't dislike Jefferson at this moment. And I am not super suspicious of anything, but I definitely can understand why you wouldn't like him. Just based on vibes. Don't remember plot things, which is speculation. Yeah, it was like... Between him, like obviously, like, you want, as a teacher, to encourage students, but the fact that he's, like, very, very specifically talking to Max and wanting Max to enter... And also allowing Victoria to do what she's trying to do. And if the rumor about Amber is true. Which I doubt it is. But I can understand why you could come to that conclusion. Okay. October 1st. October, my favorite month. The best weather of the year. I love watching the leaves change color, turning into tiny flames, but it's still too damn hot. Thanks, global warming. And I can't bust out the big coats and sweaters or scary movies yet. Soon, Kate will let me borrow The October Country by Ray Bradbury. I haven't read much by him, which caused Warren to almost revoke my geek cred before I held up my copy of Battle Royale. But he nails the autumn atmosphere of small towns. The last time I wore a Halloween costume was with Chloe. I have a picture in one of my old albums. I should find a real Halloween party to crash so I can experience some social mingling. Isn't that or a Vortex Club Stokefest swimming party? Or is that a Backstroke Fest? You're so funny, Max. At least I'm trying to climb out of my cocoon. I shouldn't expect my life to completely change after a few weeks of Blackwell Academy, as my parents love telling me on loop. You have all the time in the world. Okay. Oh, he wrote Fahrenheit 451. Okay, I've not read that book. All right. This does not exist. October 7th. This will be the weirdest journaling entry I ever made. Okay, so this was the prologue. Okay, so I don't feel the need to read all the things that we just did. But I did want to read the prologue things of like before the prologue of the actual game. So that was cool. Okay, our current objective is still, I need to go to my room to get the, okay, I guess, I think we have to talk to Victoria.
Oh, look, it's Max Caulfield, the selfie hoe of Blackwell.
Yeah.
What a lame gimmick. Even Mark, Mr. Jefferson, falls for your waif hipster bullshit. The Daguerrean process, sir. You could barely even say that. I guess you got your meds filled. Since you know all the answers, I guess you have to find another way into the dorm. We ain't moving. Oh, wait. Hold that pose. So original. Don't worry, Max. I'll put a vintage filter on it right before I post it all over social medias. Now, why don't you go fuck your selfie?
Oh yes, Victoria. I'll get your bony ass out of my way.
Okay, so if we didn't time loop backwards and get the answer to be able to say the correct answer to the question, then maybe she wouldn't have done that then. Yeah, I was gonna say, get better insults, Victoria. I was gonna say, I'm assuming we could go this way, maybe?
This main sprinkler valve looks easy enough to use.
Where's the sprinkler right now? Oh my god, can we spray the sprinklers all over Victoria? Because that would be very funny. Oh! Oh, he's painting now. He finished sweeping. Oh, can I not use it now?
This main sprinkler valve looks easy enough to use.
The use option isn't there anymore.
Sweet.
At least Max doesn't look like she's going to work in an office. Yeah. You talk to either of them? Oh.
There's only one way around this.
Okay. Oh, okay, so it kicks in at some point then of like, hey. Welcome back, Maleficent. We just read, we haven't done super far more gameplay because we just read a lot of stuff in the journal. Yeah, no backseat and whatever. Obviously, this is day one of us playing this. I'm still getting used to the whole mechanics of how this works. Okay, so of remembering of, oh right, we can't do the thing anymore. I could go back in time. I gotta remember that that's a thing. We could control this, which also, to be fair, this is the first time. This is also the first time in game where we're using our power without the game prompting us to. Because up to this point, it's been telling us of, hey, here's the speech bubble, here's... So that's the thing I'm going to have to remember, is that when the speech bubble pops up, there is a reason that we could go back and have a different answer. Played this game like 5 times, so I can't forget it now. Fair enough. Yeah, this is a game that's been in my backlog for a while. I think I bought this game in like 2018. This is just me getting to it now. Forgot when it stops holding. Yeah, this is the first time. This is the first point of it not holding our hand. So I gotta remember. Control is the button to go back to the last like choice thing. Right? Is going back. Okay. I just gotta remember the buttons. So we gotta go back further. You think? Because this still says only look. Shift makes this go faster. Shift makes that go faster. Now it says use as well.
What the hell? Are you kidding? Look at this.
Chill, Victoria. It's just water.
Yeah, water on my cashmere. You know how much this fucking outfit costs?
You look great.
I can't even chill on the steps.
No, you can't. Oh, no. So sad. I guess that means that I can go in the dorm, yeah?
She looks like a pissed off wet cat, and she's still stylish.
Do you understand English? Get lost.
Okay, that doesn't help us get in still, though.
Do you understand English? Get lost.
Okay, so I guess... I want to drop the paint on her head. Okay, so that doesn't have any more interactions. So I guess the thing is, what else can we do? Okay, I'm going to ask an actual question. I don't necessarily want a ton of elaboration. Also just because of processing time. My understanding right now of the time thing is it's prompted us a couple of times of like, you can't rewind now, you can't rewind after leaving this area. So my actual question is, if I'm in this same situation, I could just keep rewinding as many times as I need to figure out a progression, right? I'm not like limited on my like rewind ability in that sense. I just kind of I guess I want to make sure I'm understanding. Like, it's not like if I let the game sit for 3 minutes that I could only go back like 15 seconds, you know? I'm assuming it's I can rewind back to the point that I need to, because it's not going to like soft lock me or anything. It has thin cashmere shredders for like $90. Oh. Wouldn't worry about soft locking. You can rewind it if you don't like the choices you make. Okay. I just, like, I guess I'm still at the point of the mechanics are new enough to me that I feel like I'm overthinking it. So, like, I can, okay, so I can just go this. It marks, I need to remember it marks the choice. I guess that's the point to remember, is it marks the choice on the spiral. Can I talk to you? Oh. Okay, the paint is up there now.
She looks like a pissed off wet cat, and she's still stylish.
Okay, so that's still there. He started painting now.
Sweet.
No. I'm gonna go back. I don't have a talk option. I just have a look option. Time be wibbly wobbly timey wimey. Okay, so that is locked though. That I still did that though. So if I go all the way back here, that's still them. That's still them sitting there. Okay. I'm still gonna use it. Okay, I appreciate the not being locked into stuff. This is good. Oh, there. Okay, there's more stuff to interact. That's what I was like. There's got to be something else to interact with that I haven't interacted with yet. Okay, so go back. Not to the point that we did the thing. Okay, we're skipping past... Okay, hold on. We gotta go... Okay.
I can't grab that. Samuel is way too close.
Okay, so we gotta go back. Okay, just go, yeah, just go back to that, I guess. Can I do it now? Okay. We tampered with it.
Let's see if this works.
Yeah, we tampered with it. We put the... Oh, they're still sitting there, so that didn't do the water thing. Because the water still made them be there. Yeah, Samuel is still pretty close, but it still let me do it that point.
Nice, bro.
Okay, I like that this is teaching us about the mechanics of, like, the first thing that we encountered wasn't necessarily the solution to test our ability. There it goes.
Close, but no cigar.
Okay.
They have to be right under the bucket.
Got it. Okay, so we gotta go back. So we gotta go back. Okay. The bucket is here. We're gonna tamper with it now. While he's not here.
Okay, let's see if this works.
I was gonna say, this combo should work. He's doing that. But we gotta do it before he gets to the bucket. So we can use this. And they're under it. Okay, it's showing us a new scene. I was gonna say, the bucket should be tampered with now. So now it's gonna splatter all over them.
You okay, Victoria?
Oh, Samuel is sorry. Wet paint is not good for hair, nope. Sorry.
Get the hell away from me, weirdo.
Hold on. We'll get some towels. We'll be right back.
So move your ass before I dry.
It worked. Don't mess with Max, bitches.
I love that we got to get the sprinklers on them and the paint. I love that the solution was both. I'm just gonna look at her.
Oh man, she looks so sad and lonely sitting there alone.
I gotta make a comment to her.
Hey, Victoria.
What do you want, Max?
Make fun of or comfort? No, make fun of her.
Don't say a word, Max.
Oh, wait. Hold that pose. And no filter needed before I post this. Now please move. I've had a messed up day and I'm going to my room.
You do that? I know where you live. So does Nathan.
Like, sorry.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Now I have to get to my room, then see Warren.
Okay, obviously that's a butterfly moment. Yeah. You also did this? Yeah, like, I get it, but she was literally so rude to us. Like, she could have let us past. She could have done... There's so many options. She's been such a bitch. We can take a picture of her that we don't have, like, a digital picture of. Like, she did the same to us. It's literally not actually a thing we're going to post places, but we can just have the photographic evidence. Now we're even. We both have a picture. Okay.
Hurry, Courtney.
I'd love to make a photo collage of every person who've posted these.
Don't be afraid, be ready. Young Guns training. Even under 21 can still learn how to operate a firearm. Ooh.
Room 217? No way in hell am I ever going in here.
Okay. I do appreciate that they do give us some maps to, like, visualize of where we are. Taylor is a slave? Okay. HIV and AIDS stuff? Okay, where's... Read this week's edition of the Blackwell Totem. Missing poster. Be on alert on campus. Observe the following tips for your safety. Okay. Showers. Where is... Oh, that's a cool poster.
Nice atmospheric shot. Needs dusting.
Okay. I guess we're going this way. Hi, Intergalactic Pants. It's good to see you. How's it going? On 217. Yeah. It's like, okay. Be the change you wish to see. Okay. Like, I understand. I guess the look purposes is then Max will comment on it.
Oh, Victoria, give me a fucking break. Looks like nobody won this TP war. There's nothing left but ghosts. At least that's an alarm from this century.
Oh, yeah, instead of the bell. That's what
I'd
we
love
already
to make
looked
a
at
photo
that.
collage of every person who've posted these. Man, people here are merciless.
Oh. Because you can click through the other posters. Okay. Guess we didn't look at the other posters here, though.
Could be fun. Glad I'm not the only lonely nerd around here. Thanks for the warning.
Pretty good. Just finished playing Baldur's Gate 3 with friends. Fun! How far are you in your friend's playthrough? We are exploring Life is Strange for the first time. We are, as far as I know, not very far in. We are heading towards the dorms.
They live.
Or in the dorms. We are trying to find ours? We'll bang for Jesus. Wait, can we draw? We can draw something. I'm assuming that's Kate's room. Your action will have oh. Okay, hold on. Go back a second. I want to see what I didn't do the look option there. What does it say?
Okay, this is just mean and stupid.
Because I'm assuming this is Kate's. Because it's the Jesus stuff. She was the religious one. Yeah. I will accept the consequence of that action.
This is like the public DNA of our dorm.
Meat is still... Oh, it's a vegan. Okay, I was like, what? Halloween things. Max's room. There we go. Okay, why can't we draw on
How
ours?
sad. I didn't write anything. I have nothing to say.
No, we gotta draw something. Max. Oh my god. I mean, I guess that works. Save the Earth!
But what's this poster really trying to tell me?
The fact that that's taped onto it is silly. Oh, just killed the Complicant. Cool. Goblins! Yes. Oh, it's also Greek girls. No eyes.
Warren should be all over Brooke. They're perfect for each other.
I was gonna say the pie. Okay, let's actually go into Max's room because I'm curious what it looks like. Teddy bear.
Home sweet home. My favorite cocoon.
Cool. Cookies. Cookies.
I love that Mom sent me a fat box of chocolate coconut bites for my birthday. And slipped in a $200 gift certificate.
Huh.
She sure knows how to make a sad birthday happy.
Also, she texted us? Oh, those are... Oh, that's the happy birthday there. Okay. Happy birthday, Maxine. We can't believe it's been 18 whole years since you were brought to us. Wait, she sent that... She sent that on the 21st. But didn't our journal say our birthday was like the 23rd or something like that? Night Spider, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Get some good rest. Get some good sleep. Max, your principal sent me an email saying that you told some tall tales about a Blackwell honor student. Is that true? The principal said this was a serious false charge and that he's worried you're telling stories. Call me ASAP so we can talk about this. Mom. No, the student who his parents had bought the school got out of it. Wow, look at all the pictures. I mean, it makes sense. Like, I figured there's going to be a lot.
The Max Caulfield Photo Memorial Wall.
I like it. Teddy bear!
Ahoy, Captain. At least I know you've got my back.
Aww.
When I swallowed your eye and my parents rushed me to the ER, I knew we were bonded forever.
That's cute. Never did understand if this is like a high school boarding school or if it's a specialized... If it's specialized and she only has to take photography classes or it's... Well, she has science class. Because she talks about science class. So, it seems... It is a private school. We know it's a private school. We know it's apparently just for seniors. It does seem obviously dormitory because they're boarding school of some sort. It seems maybe something specialized programming with the photography and stuff like that. But not necessarily specifically only photography. Yeah, Intergalactic Pants,
I love my space, but I do miss my friends and family in Seattle.
I wasn't expecting her to randomly talk. That's the first time she's done that. I've been having the weird... I am coming into this game knowing very, very little about it. And being the same age as the character was an unexpected thing. As a person who lives in the Pacific Northwest, who graduated in 2013, this has been a weird moment of weird time things. Like, I did not know that the year and the things and or like what year this game was taking place. So, okay, so his birthday's September 21st. Do you remember the 21st night of September? Okay, so I guess she was just putting 18th birthday stuff because it was near birthday things. She didn't actually journal on her actual birthday. Probably like a lot of requirements met. So she could focus mainly on it. Yeah, mainly on photography and a few other classes or something. Like a magnet school focuses on arts and sciences. Okay.
I wish I could bolt the door and never leave, but I better get that flash drive to Warren.
Okay.
I have to cultivate my only friend here.
Yeah, so magnet school of some sort. So obviously my school wasn't just for seniors, but I did go to technically an arts magnet school. So like that's the other connection that's like art focused thing. 2013 Pacific Northwest. I didn't know that there was that many connections, I guess. Are you planning to play the rest of the series? I haven't decided yet. The reason we're playing this, well, one, of course, I've wanted to play this game. But we have a channel point redeem here that you can pick a game for me to play for at least an hour. With the time wibbly wobbly thing being of if it was a game that I was already going to do an entire playthrough of anyway, I try to schedule it so I could do a whole playthrough. And I feel so bad. This is Junk Garage's channel point redeem. It has literally been sitting in the queue for like 2 years. So we're just finally getting to it now. We do have a lot of stuff that is in our, we call it our backlog. If you want to see the whole list of it, there's the backlog channel in Discord of channel point redeems and also wheel spin unlocks that have happened. Anytime either, sorry, so many buttons. Anytime either of these goals is filled, they don't reset after stream. They just are a continual loop. I spin a wheel and something gets unlocked, and because some playthroughs have taken way longer than I anticipated, and also I got distracted with playing some ESO on stream because of an event stuff that was happening, it has taken us a bit of time to get to some of the things in the backlog. So we're just now getting to Life is Strange now. So ideally, probably, I own, I don't remember which, I own the second one, and I own, I don't know, I own a couple more of them. So the answer is, the short answer is, yes, I probably will play the other games, because I'm enjoying this so far. I have no idea when, though. I am being served. Snacks. Something gets unlocked. Do unlock a thing. I was gonna say, I know the bits thing was close to being full. I don't know. I can't read the numbers on my OBS preview. Y'all need a Tolarian. Look, I have grapes and broccoleles and peppers. Tolarian went to the store and I specifically asked him, like, I want crunchy veggies. So this is fulfilling that. Thank you so much for the bits. I really, really appreciate it. Enjoy your little bits badge there. And that definitely makes that be filled. So, hold on. Let me actually pause that. And let me pull up the wheel. So, if y'all have not seen the wheel before, this is our wheel. So, if anytime we do a wheel spin, if there's anything you all would like to see on the wheel, I am always open to adding stuff to the wheel. Any of the things that you see on here that are not checked to be on the wheel right now means that they are in the backlog. Which I guess I could show you all the backlog here. Hold on. Backlog. We can finally mark off Junk's Life is Strange. It's been sitting there for a very long time. Obviously, some of these things are not full playthroughs. Some of them are just one stream one-offs and stuff. So, like, I owe you all a creative stream. I owe you all a crowd control TCG card sim stream. Like, some of these are just one stream things. Oh, yes, there's also the Humble Key list. So if anyone wants to claim games up there, I have so many keys. Oh, my God. We do have an extra community night unlocked. And I'm thinking we might make that be a Civilization night. It would have to be Civ 6 because I don't own Civ 7. Because we've been talking about maybe playing some more Civilization because it's been a hot second. So I think we might do that for the extra community night. I don't have it scheduled yet. That is the tentative thought. And let me... Here's our wheel. So, yes, Magic the Gathering and Subnautica. I've played like 3 hours of Subnautica before, and that's about it. So, yeah, I know that one of the newer ones, the only thing I know about one of the newer ones is just when, was it True Colors? I don't remember which one it was. When the newer one came out, there was clips everywhere of content creators playing it in streamer safe mode. And there's an entire scene where they're goofing around and playing music on the guitar or something like that. But in streamer safe mode, it's dead silent. And all you have is just like them like making sounds or whatever. And you don't have the music. And it just is so weird. So that's the only thing I've seen of the newer ones. Okay. So currently on our wheel, we could have a Lego Star Wars with Talarian stream. Talarian is my husband, the wonderful goober who just brought me this. That's True Colors. Okay, I was like, I think it's True Colors. The Corn Queen could have to appear. If you don't know what that is, just do ! Corn Queen. We could go back and revisit an unfinished game. We could go back and play more Alien Isolation for a spooky stream. Play a game off the backlog is just playing something that is like random in the backlog that's been there for a while. The Marlin jersey / Marlin themed things. We love our blue Marlins here, and I have a Marlin themed jersey that my husband decided to give to me for Christmas one year that is completely signed and whatever. I should upload the video of me opening it somewhere so we can reference that too. And I would have to pull the blue Marlins down, so you get a Marlin background for a bit. You smell, spin again. Ow, hi Bella. Yes, that is my leg. I could have to say the silly Ahoy Boobs raid introduction for 5 raids. We could play DBD, make us play the Worms map on Golf with Your Friends. Fiona Dove Rock Returns, which is The Sims Medieval. We could have to play Peak with crowd control. The Civ 6 stream is on here in terms of its own themed wheel spin, but I think we could do it as the extra community night. I'm not opposed. We play on our Minecraft server. We play some more Cook Serve Forever. We play a low-rated game on Steam. Minecraft with horror mods. Horse Girl stream, which is not just Uma. It could be any Horse Girl game. A Switch Sports stream. Or we would watch an episode of Wishbone together. That'd be fun. Yes, the Humble keys are for Steam. Yes. All of the things on there, all the things listed on Humble are for Steam. So, this is your chance. If there's anything you wish to see added to the stream wheel of things, I am open to things to be added. Obviously, within reason. There's supposed to be, you know, stuff that I could, like, easily do for a stream or a playthrough of something or whatnot. Crunchy veggies sound good? Yes, they do, which means I am going to crunch a veggie. Oh yeah, Dragonfrost, you are only limited by the amount of channel points you have. The redeem is not limited. You can claim as many keys off that list as you want. Just send me a DM on Discord, or I guess you could Twitch whisper me too. I'm more likely to see it if you Discord me. And just let me know which games you want. Ooh, that sounds good, Ranch. I want to play Split Fiction. Me and my husband, we played It Takes Two on stream. And I have seen very little gameplay of Split Fiction, but I would like to play it. I would like to play it. I figured I would either rope him into playing it with me, or obviously I know a lot of content creators that would probably be totally happy to play with us. So played It Takes Two with a friend and we played Split Fiction together. Nice. Think it should be on the wheel. The only reason I will not add it to the wheel right now is because I do not own the game and it's like $40. This is really the only reason I will not add it to the wheel right now. If I own the game, absolutely. But dropping $40 in a game right now is not in the stream content budget. Not able to send you a message on Discord. I'm realizing, for anyone who missed it, a couple of months ago, unfortunately, my Discord got hacked, so I've had to start completely fresh with a new account and new everything. I don't actually know what my DM settings are on Discord. I will have to check that. My one thought is if you don't have a server in common with me, that might be why. I don't know if you're in our new Discord server, but my only thought it could be, like, as far as I know, I don't have them closed, but it might be set by default. It's set to whatever the default is, which I'm guessing is probably you have to have a server in common. We share 4 servers. Then I don't know why it wouldn't let me do that. Okay. Let me just look real quick. Let me see if I can see. I cannot see anything because everything's in streamer mode. Never mind. I can't see that right now. You should be able to send me a Twitch whisper though. But let me see. Actually, I can just toggle streamer mode, right? Yeah, I can. Cool. Okay. What is that even on? I don't even know what DM settings are under. First Sui, Katie and Little Simsy. Okay. Yeah, I just rejoined Sui's server. I'm just slowly, like, re-adding myself to servers as I go, wait, I'm not in that server. But I'll go looking to be like, oh, wait a second. I also just rejoined the Black Tabby game server today because I'm like, oh, right, I haven't rejoined that one yet. I was kind of in, like, I think, like, 150 servers before, and I'm like, I'm just gonna add them as I think of them. I'm not gonna try to go find them all. Okay, I'm gonna turn streamer mode off just for a second. I can actually see something. There we go. Direct messages from others. Friends. Filter. Oh, don't filter. Okay. Direct messages should be on for everyone now? So in theory, it should let you DM me. And if not, I don't know why, because all my settings are set that you should be that you should be able to. Tad too much spaghetti. Uh-oh. But spaghetti is so yummy. Okay, anywho, I'm gonna spin this wheel. I personally hope that it lands on either like the you smell spin again, because that's just funny. Or I hope that it lands on some Alien Isolation. Is my vote. But I don't know, let's see. I hope it doesn't land on Corn Queen or the silly raid introduction. This is my hope. Oh. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Y'all, this is gonna be fun. So we were talking about this, I don't know, a week or two ago, and that's when this got added on the wheel. We were talking that there's a handful of us, at least, that own the Switch sports, like, like the Wii Fit, but sports. And none of us have played it enough. So, obviously, we're gonna do a stream and we're gonna play it together. So, for anyone who wishes to join in, I obviously will have to put it in the schedule and whatnot. I think January is gonna have a lot of community gameplay, because we have a lot of community playing things unlocked right now, just so y'all know. Yes. So if you're not a friend with me on Switch, one of the things on the to-do list, I'm gonna try to do it probably tomorrow, because I want to make sure I remember to do it, is I have not recreated my list of all of my friend codes and everything and reposted it in Discord. I believe we have a channel for friend codes. I think. If not, one of our wonderful cookie creators or mods can make one. I think we do, but I was gonna post a whole list of just all of my codes for all of my things. So there will definitely be an opportunity for you all to add me if you are not friends with me on the Switch. On that note, if y'all have not voted for community night yet, we do have a community night on Saturday. So if you want to play games with us, definitely vote. We tend to play the top 3 to 4 games depending on what games end in the top. Yeah. We're supposed to be getting a flash drive thing of some sort. Oh, actually, hold on. Hold on just a second. Let me actually, if I don't add, realize that I didn't actually add it to the backlog list. If I don't add it to the backlog list, I'm not going to remember to do it. Nope. Hold on just a sec. Let me edit, copy, paste, enter. There we go. Now it's on the list. Jazzy. Saturday's going to be interesting. I don't actually know what's in the top right now. I haven't looked for, I think, a day at least. I can't remember if I looked yesterday or if that was on Tuesday. The last time I looked, I know Jackbox and Golf were in the top like they typically are. And then I know Truck was up there somewhere. I think Web Fishing was as well. Repo was in there. But I don't actually know what's in there in the top currently. My brain, yes, my brain put it together. Y'all, hold on, I gotta do a thing. Apparently this is not borderless. Hold on. Y'all, wait, do we still have this, right? We do, okay. Sorry, Bo, that's how I'm shining. I guess I could give you the fancy one. I guess I could also give you the actual fancy one. Y'all, if you do not follow the wonderful Bokikio, Bo is also a streamer, but has been on hiatus for quite some time and is coming back to stream on Saturday at 3 p.m. Pacific time. Whatever that is in your time zone. So we should push the button and stuff and things. Okay. Let me back into the game. Yeah. It's like June. I know. It was like it's been. I wanted to say 6 months or more. Like I couldn't remember. It's like it's been a bit. Will there be salad? I'll make there be salad. We must spam the salad emote, right? Right. Bo, just so y'all know, Bo loves salad. It is Bo's absolute favorite food. DVDs.
One day I'll organize my film collection. One day I'll get an actual HD TV. Looks like Dana left me a little post-it note.
Hey girl, I borrowed your drive so I can watch some flicks while I study. If you need it back, just track me down in my room. Okay. So we need to go to her then.
Great. Now I have to go get the flash drive from Dana's room.
Okay.
There's my poor laptop begging me to check in. I look so pathetic.
Oh, she did actually post the picture.
I am so addicted to this site. Look at these vintage beauties.
I love that the site's called Camera Porn.
Warren makes me laugh. It's nice to feel like I already made a real friend here.
That's good. Okay, so I guess we gotta go find the drive in someone else's room.
That's the only tourist picture I let them take of me at the Space Needle. That was a good hockey game and a great fight. Man, Kristen and Fernando were so drunk hanging on the Fremont Troll. Max and Chloe, best friends forever. Who even says that anymore? I'm going to have to call Chloe eventually and find out what she'll say. The longer I wait, the worse it'll be. Idiot.
Oh yeah, clearly we should be bopping out to the music.
Instant film is so damn hard to find and expensive now.
Yeah.
But I can't help it. I'm analog, not digital. I'm glad Kate let me borrow her copy of The October Country. I should have every Bradbury book for myself. It's not exactly pretty and pink, but no shits are given. I like my wardrobe.
Okay, let's go find that person's room, of whoever's room. Dana's room? Dana's room?
You can't get out now, Dana. So tell me the truth or rot in there.
Oh. Okay, so we gotta get in
the
there.
Real drama queens of Blackwell.
So stupid.
Answer, you wuss.
Hey, Juliet. Is everything cool?
Oh yes, Max. I've locked Dana in the room because we're cool.
You are ridiculous.
What'd she do?
What did she do?
What didn't she do? Dana's been sexting with my boyfriend.
Ouch. How did you find out?
Why do you care? Why are you even asking me? You never talk, just zone out with your camera.
That's why I'm talking to you now.
What's my last name?
Oh no. I'm guessing.
Juliet. Juliet Olsen.
That was truly sad. Thanks for your concern, Max Caulfield. By the way, Juliet Watson.
Watson. Okay, go back. Go back. Go back.
What? Ugh.
Hey, Juliet.
Wow, Juliet, this is so
Oh yes,
stupid.
Max. I've...
Oh, we could just straight up full name her.
Juliet Watson, you be nice.
I'm flattered. I didn't even think you knew my name at all.
Of course I do.
Thanks. I locked Dana in because she was sexting Zach, my boyfriend. Unbelievable.
Would she do that?
Would Dana do that?
According to Victoria, Dana would do anything to date a quarterback.
According to Victoria. Huh.
She saw the sext. And Zachary won't answer his phone. Once Dana admits it, she can go. Straight to hell.
Max, I swear I didn't do anything. But I bet Victoria did. I know the proof is in her room.
Ooh. I want to break into Victoria's room. Hold on. Victoria's room is the one with the, like, Gandhi quote, right? Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of what I expected. I know we have a Trader Joe's around here, but I don't think I've ever actually gone to it.
Oh man, this is so wrong. I better find proof fast. Is she going to get a 3D printer for her dorm room? Maybe I will join her posse.
3D printer in 2013 would have been very cool to have. I want one. Like in 2026. That sounds wrong still.
Ouch. Well, at least she puts her photographs out there. Unlike me. She's actually got a classic medium format camera with some awesome prime lens. I hate you, Victoria.
Okay, are we gonna find proof? I can mess it up.
Speaking of selfies,
I don't think I want to leave any proof that I was in here.
Dior, Givenchy, you could pay for my tuition with that wardrobe. Victoria hates Rachel Amber this much? How insecure.
Okay. I don't know why looking at the book would help.
Victoria is a real Jefferson groupie.
Okay. So...
I bet Victoria put Juliet on her shit list after this article.
What in the world is gonna be...
That is a tasty plasma. Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within. I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
What have we not looked at? Laptop?
That's real nice, Victoria. And who the hell thinks I'm a hipster? Boom. This is the email I need to show Juliet.
Okay.
Now I have to print this fast and get the hell out of here.
Sad to inform you that I totally punked Juliet and Dana just now. All I have to do is mention to Juliet that I saw nasty sex from Dana on Zach's phone. Here we go. All right. Print the email. There we go.
This better convince Juliet that Dana is innocent.
And let's hope we don't get caught leaving here. We were never here. We were not here. You did not see us there. Yeah, I was gonna say, is that the Final Fantasy mentioned because of that? I mean, it's Final Fantasy.
Juliet, read this.
Of course.
What did you what? It's Victoria.
I'm an asshole. I'm sorry, Dana.
You are. And I hope so. You really think I'd mess around with Zachary?
No, but I get stupid jealous. I owe you dinner. Still love me?
And you do my laundry.
Thanks, Max. You're like the Blackwell Ninja. Now let's see what Zach has to say about Victoria.
You set me free. Thank you. Warren's flash drive is on my desk.
I was gonna say, like, you definitely owe her multiple things.
Almost done. Get the flash drive and then I'll go see Warren.
Flash drive!
Must protect my precious so Max never has to chase it down again.
Okay. I'm realizing I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know where, like, obviously this is, like, seems the girls' wing. Like, I don't know where his room is. I'm waiting forever. I love this parking lot. You know, cars. The more I text, the longer I take. On my way. Okay. So... there we go. Got the thing we needed. Oh, these peppers are...
Shit. Ow! That hurt.
Damn, I better rewind.
I was not prepared. I was eating a very yummy pepper. I thought about it, Looney, but then she knows someone was there, and we're the first person she's gonna blame. Like, that's not, there's, I don't think the butterfly effect is gonna work in our favor in that case. Okay, let's go back. And, I don't know, do something. Can we warn her?
Alyssa, move your head.
If you insist, Max.
Now that's what I'm talking about. I actually helped somebody.
Cool. His action will have consequences. Well, they did break the window. Why is Victoria texting us? Hi, whore. Hope you enjoyed the pic. It's your last one. Well, you're the one who got yourself in that situation. I talked to this random dude that threw the ball.
Get lost, hipster. I'm not doing any interviews.
Okay, I was just gonna tell you you broke the window, but okay. I also don't actually know where we're going. Oh, parking lot. Is that where... Oh. 8?
So don't think I'm blind. I see everything here at Blackwell. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, and leave me alone.
Take a photo, intervene. Take a photo.
You can't fool me. I know everything about this school. I cover the waterfront. So you better figure out what side you're on.
Please, leave me alone. Hope you enjoyed the show. Thanks for nothing, Max.
I thought I was gonna maybe let us give her the photo.
Man, I should have stepped in between.
Yeah, let's
Kate
go
and
back.
David.
I want to go
That
back.
asshole was so over the line. I could rewind and try something different.
Yeah, I want to go back. I want to go back because I thought the picture was gonna have like a different outcome. Okay. Did you talk to the girl again? Oh, like after we had her dodge the thing? No. But now I'm going to.
Max, that was awesome. Thank you.
Friendship points!
That was close.
Jock assholes. If I was a member of the Vortex Club, they'd never pull that.
Would you want to be a member?
You're smart. We should hang out more. Now I have to finish this stupid book.
Friendship! Earning friendship points, right? Yeah, because that's the first time we've talked to her.
I always get a little giddy when I think about having my own room here.
Okay, we're definitely going to intervene this time.
So don't think I'm blind.
I want to try intervening and see what happens.
Hey, why don't you leave her alone?
Excuse us, this is official campus business.
Uh-huh.
Excuse me, you shouldn't be yelling at students or bullying them.
Hey, nobody is bullying anybody. I'm doing my job.
No, you're not.
You're part of the problem, Missy. I will remember this conversation.
That's fine. You remember it. I want Kate to remember that I stood up for her.
Max, that was great. I think you scared him for once. I have to go, but thank you. It means a lot.
Anytime, Kate.
I was going to say, in that situation, I want to help Kate. Yes, I will
felt
take
like an
that.
everyday hero helping Kate, but now Officer David Dickhead is after me.
He kind of already was.
Maybe I should rewind and mind my own business?
No. We will take Officer Dickhead being mad at us because he was already mad at us. I guess now we get to meet who this friend is that we supposedly have.
I'm glad I stepped in that time. Can't stand to see people being bullied.
Why is Juliet out here
I
now?
don't get it. How could Zach and Victoria do that to me?
I kind of saw that coming. I was going to say, why would she get you mad at her if Zach, like obviously something was going on, and Victoria's trying to cover her steps. Like, I kind of saw this coming.
Hi, Juliet. How are you doing?
Oh, hey, Max. Sorry, I'm still screwed up.
Sorry you had to find out about Zachary that way. Or anyway.
Better sooner than later. Now that skank Victoria won't be laughing behind my back anymore.
Have you talked to Zach yet?
Mr. Badass Football Hero is such a chicken shit. He said he sexted Victoria as a joke. Ha ha. I think Warren wants your attention.
He usually does. Hang in there, Juliet.
See you around, Max.
We're trying to be friendship. We're trying to friend.
I wonder how long before Samuel has to repaint that.
What's it say? Toward something? Yeah, I like Kate. I feel bad for Juliet. These missing person postings are everywhere. I haven't looked at one in a bit. I just want to see.
Too bad those posters will be trashed and ignored.
Yeah, I was gonna say 1, different dialogue, 2. I just want to see if they were the same. Hey, dude. We're finally here.
And there's Warren. Did he actually buy a used car?
Maybe.
What up, Max? How are you?
Here's your flash. Thanks.
No problem. Check out my new wheels.
Cool.
Cool. Very old school.
1978 to be exact. Now we can go to the drive-in. There's one in Newburgh just 60 miles away.
You're in the wrong time, Warren. But then, so am I.
You okay?
It's been one strange fucking day.
Man, I saw that Victoria didn't take down that pic of you on Facebook. Major bitch move.
Okay, sorry, my brain is breaking over the fact that there's a video game referencing a place that I've been. That's the drive-in that I've gone to. It's kind of blowing my mind right now. That's the drive-in that I go to. What? Having a place that you've been IRL just casually referenced in a video game that is a popular video game that many people have played is very weird. That's so weird. Never been to that one specifically. I have been to the one in Newburgh. Have you seen Max and Warren there? No. Because I would not... well, in terms of this year, I would not have been there in 2013. Because I didn't go until Tolarian took me. That's cool. Hold on, let me see if Tolarian can hear me. Nah, he must have his audiobook playing or something. Actual question? My brain was breaking over the wait, I know that place. I don't know what I don't know what he asked us. Can I back up mid-conversation? No. I don't know what he asked us. Or what he said. Just besides the drive-in. Did he ask... I guess no worries about whatever it was, I guess. The bird's cool. I'm surprised the bird has that much, like, detail to it. For just a bird? Okay. Hold on, I want to eat another grape. Okay, it was about the pic Victoria posted on Facebook. Cool. Thank you. I'll just do no worries. It's fine.
No worries, Warren. I took a sweet shot of Victoria I can't wait to share.
Oh, score 1 for Team Max. It would be so karmic to see her ass clown face all over the interwebs.
I guess she does deserve it for all the shitty things she's done to people here.
So, did you get a chance to check out the movie booty on my flash drive?
No, I guess we haven't.
No, I've been way too busy with class and life.
Damn, girl, you had it like a year.
Or a week. I did browse through all the titles, drama queen.
Ha ha. Make sure you watch Cannibal Holocaust.
No fucking way will I watch that. My mind is twisted enough.
I laughed my ass off.
So you're sensitive.
Ouch, that sounds awful the way you say it.
I don't know what that's quoting. Cannibal something? I already immediately forgot the name of the movie. It wasn't what I knew. They killed a turtle in the production of that movie? And it's in the movie? No. Absolutely not. No. Rude. No, not okay. I don't know what this is, but I'm doing this one.
No, I was impressed you had faster pussycat kill.
Russ Meyer was a genius of black and white. Plus, babes with breasts.
Who would beat your sensitive ass down?
If I was lucky. Speaking of hip and fast, we should cruise out in my car to an actual movie this week. But you seem distracted.
I don't know if I want Max to talk about it. A teenager says breasts. A nerdy, educated teen? I don't know. Warren, apparently. Although 6 animal deaths appear on screen, 7 animals were killed for the production. I don't know, are you just saying that so you can say 6, 7? Either way. No, don't kill. No. Why are we murdering turtles? No. I don't think he's going to believe us, but actually I'm going to do this one.
I need to talk to somebody just to get it out of my system.
Dr. Warren Graham is in the house. I won't even prescribe you any meds. Tell me everything.
For reals, Warren, this is between you and me, not social media.
Don't insult me. Max, go on.
I had this incredibly bizarro experience in Mr. Jefferson's class today. I mean, life-changing. Have you ever had a dream so real it was like a movie?
Max Caulfield, right?
Oh?
One of the Jefferson's photo groupies?
I'm one of his students.
What the fuck ever? I know you like to take pictures, especially when you're hiding out in the bathrooms. You best tell me what you told the principal, now. Answer me, bitch!
Oh.
Anything to say, huh?
Told him the truth.
I told him the truth. A student had a gun.
No, you told him I had a gun. That's why he dragged me into his office.
And did what? Give you a stern lecture?
Nobody lectures me. Everyone tries, though. They try.
Well, maybe you should fucking listen.
You should talk to somebody, Nathan.
Do not analyze me. I pay people for that. Worry about yourself, Max Caulfield.
I could call the police.
I could call the police.
Do it. The Prescotts own the pigs here.
Get away from her, dude.
Oh.
Hey, leave him alone.
Nobody tells me what to do.
We can't
not
go back.
Not my parents, not the principal, or that whore in the bathroom.
Oh. Hello?
Max? Chloe?
Hey!
You again.
Oh, bro, I got this.
So she does recognize it.
Get in, Max!
Get your punk asses out of there now! Don't even try to run! Nobody! Nobody!
I'm so confused. Did she just not recognize it was Chloe before?
Nathan Prescott is messed up.
I guess she couldn't
And
see her
dangerous.
face. Because
This
he was
day
in the
never
way.
ends.
Oh, and thanks, Chloe. After 5 years, you're still Max Caulfield. Don't give me the guilty face. At least pretend you're glad to see me.
I am seriously glad to see you. Oh, and thanks, Chloe. It makes perfect sense I'd see you today.
Yes, it's been that kind of day. So what did that freak want with you?
So I guess the thing that's tripping me up is... I'm guessing maybe she didn't see her face before in the bathroom. Like, yeah, her dyeing her hair blue since Max last saw her. Like, we saw the picture of her and Chloe together in Max's room. But the thing that's tripping me up is Max just said the girl in the bathroom. So the disconnect is Max not realizing that it was Chloe in the bathroom? Because I get that she maybe didn't see her face to know it was Chloe. But I guess the other thing too is it might be she's not isn't immediately gonna tell Chloe that she was in that room, in the room. But she called her the girl in the bathroom, and I think she maybe had said blue-haired girl, didn't she? Either way, she would have seen the blue hair. So the fact that this time the instant she sees her, she obviously recognizes it's Chloe, but she didn't recognize her in the bathroom? But I guess the thing would be that that Nathan was standing in front of her face, so I don't think Max actually saw her face in the bathroom. But it's got to be a connection of that she's got to put 2 and 2 together then, that she's realizing that she has blue hair and that was her. Yeah, it implied that she couldn't see her face. Okay. She's also dealing with a stressful situation and wouldn't have gotten all the details of the situation past Nathan had a gun and was waving it around. I guess that's reasonable. Yeah, a little stressed by the presence of a gun. I guess that's reasonable. I guess for me, I would remember the blue hair. I guess that would be the thing. Because in terms of, out and about, obviously people have blue hair. That is, a thing that happens. But, that, that color of bright blue and entirely your whole head of blue is not as common. I feel like that would have been a thing that would have stood out to me. I guess. I also feel like, I don't know, was this a... I'm also referencing of, in 2013, the kids that were in my class, in my senior class, that had blue hair, didn't have that kind of blue hair. They had the, sea green, tealy kind of colored blue. This color blue, I didn't see until I saw people on Twitch. But I guess, whatever, it's color. I already forgot what she asked me again. This is going to be a reoccurring problem, isn't it? That I'm processing the thing that happened before and then not listening to the current thing. Actual question. But she asked me. What did the jerk want? Thank you, Doublebrook. I'm like, I don't... I was not listening very well. We could just have a 6-hour road trip. Yes, totally. Blue wasn't allowed at your school. I think most someone did was a dark purple brown and they got away with it. Okay. I went to an arts magnet school. I had kids come to school in full-on anime cosplays. So it was whatever. I wore a cape a lot in high school. We also had the separation of not being physically in the situation and being old enough to know what details to pay attention to. So we get more details than an 18-year-old in a stressful situation who just found out she got time manipulation powers. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I'll give that. I'll give that. I'm gonna say hopefully nothing.
Hopefully nothing after today. So, how do you know Nathan?
He's just another Arcadia asshole. Your friend really took a beat down for you.
Warren? Yeah, I owe him big time.
You're not the only one in debt. And you're already causing trouble.
I thought it would be quiet here. Feels so weird to be back.
So I guess Seattle sucked hard?
I guess.
I guess. It was cool, but I felt kind of lonely, out of my league.
I would think you'd fit right in with the art school hipsters.
Right. You look like the cover of hipstergirl.com.
At least you're still a smartass.
That's why I'm here.
Please, girl. You came back for Blackwell Academy.
Oh my god, we gotta say this because this is funny.
Only for Mark Jefferson. He was a pretty famous photographer in the 90s. I've always loved his work.
Those that can't do, teach. I'm glad you found a good reason to come back.
Don't you think I'm happy to see you?
No. You were happy to wait 5 years without a call or even a text.
Yeah. Wanted to.
I wanted to. I was just so tripped out over leaving Arcadia.
Oh, please. I'm sure your phone and laptop were frozen in time.
You're merciless.
You've been at Blackwell for almost a month without letting me know. Enough said.
I just wanted to settle in first and not be such a shy, cliche geek. I totally would have contacted you.
I bet you don't use these sad excuses on Mr. Jefferson. Don't use them on me, Max.
Well, you could have messaged Max. Why did it have to be Max that reached out? Also, where are we going? Oh no.
Oh, man, are you serial?
Wow, haven't heard that one in a while.
Not everything changes. Except my camera has officially taken a shit.
Oh.
My step douche has a boatload of tools. Maybe you can fix it at my place.
I need very specific tiny tools.
Nerd alert. My stepdad has a fully stocked garage, and he actually is a tiny tool. Welcome home, Max. Come on in, don't be shy.
The house still looks nice.
Home shit home.
Herb. Pull to another universe. Everyone writes
My
on
room
the
looks
walls
a bit different than the last time you saw it.
It's cool. At least we can chill out.
This isn't exactly my chill out zone. My stepfuhrer makes sure of that. Come in and close the door. Put on some music while I medicate.
All the writing on the walls. I went to a private school, so it wasn't, oh, whatever. Okay. Wasn't whatever, but there was a big arts group, which I was in. Okay. Dyed hair was allowed at my public middle school. I had the bottom half of my hair dyed purple in the 8th grade.
When's the last time I had to dig through Chloe's crap?
Yeah. Okay. I've never gone to a school where like hair thing would even be like a dress code thing. I know a teacher who teaches kindergarten who has blue hair. Like, that's not a thing that is, like, dress coded around here. You did all off. See, I want to dye my hair purple, but I don't think I'm brave enough to do all of it. But I, like, okay, for those of you who know Cora Skating's purple hair, if I could have Cora Skating's purple hair, I'd be down. I had uniforms too. We've had schools here that have, like, you know, very strict dress codes, but even then, that school doesn't have it anymore. It was like, you know, you could only wear, like, solid colors and stuff because they had issues of things. But that was, like, a decade ago. So we don't really have anywhere that is, like, super strict things. Some stuff I think actually should be stricter because I have had... I guess I was pre-COVID. Pre-COVID, I had a first grader show up in a crop top. I'm like, no, this is unacceptable. Absolutely. Also, why does that come in your size? No. No. Okay. Anywho. If we're gonna find a pause point, should I pause here before we get all into all the Chloe stuff? Because I'm realizing it's already 10 my time, and I also really want to eat these. And I'm trying not to crunch in your all's ears. Also, yes, okay. Similar situation at Blackwell at my school. There was definitely Victoria Chase is going to the school with scholarship kids, uniforms just... Yeah, like, I totally get why uniforms make sense. Like uniforms definitely have their place, and I totally understand why they are a thing in some schools and whatnot. I think it does even out a lot of stuff. I am glad that I didn't go to a school with that stuff, but also... wish middle school... Some of the outfits that I wore to middle school that I think back on and go, why did I wear this to school? Would have been avoided if we had a dress code or like a uniform. We had, I guess, a uniform for PE. Like, we were supposed to wear black shorts and a gray t-shirt. Well, I guess you could wear blue. It was like gray or blue. This is a bit longer. Yeah, you're almost at the end of chapter 1. Okay. Please tell us you have pictures. There's probably pictures somewhere. I'm thinking of one particular outfit. That was my favorite outfit. I could describe it to you all if you really want to know. Yeah. Okay, so we're almost to the end of chapter 1. Okay, sorry, my brain's thinking too many things at the same time, which it always does, but it's trying to exert all of them at the same time, and that doesn't work. Actual question. It's like 5 chapters, right? Or actual question of how many chapters is it? I want to say I think it's 5, isn't it? I don't know. Yes? Okay. Well, we will explore the room and everything the next time we play. Because this is a whole thing. And it also did just save, so I'm going to close it. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Iceberg. It's good to have you here. We will be back to this... possibly Tuesday. If not, it might be next Saturday. Thursday, we are, we're gonna do some trucking with some friends. So also open to if you all want to truck. I think it is fine if you all want to join us in our trucking. But we're gonna truck Rasui on Thursday, I think is our plan. I think. So we will be back to this soon. So obviously, if you have not hit that follow button, follows are anonymous. We will be continuing our first playthrough of this because this is fun. Hi, hello, welcome on in. How's it going? Okay, 5 for you're at the end of chapter 1. Okay, I was like, I figured we would maybe finish an episode today, but I also figured once I made the choice to read all of those journal entries, I kind of figured we maybe wouldn't finish episode 1 today. It was kind of my assumption. Okay. I was gonna close it, but I'm liking the vibes of the music in the background of it. Hey, GG on the 20. It's better suited for a small school rather than a public. Yeah, and some public schools are really, really, really big. Yeah, the shorts, the length of shorts definitely is a consistent rule of stuff, but not necessarily strictly enforced. Oh, thank you. They're starting to get a little chipped and stuff. I haven't decided what color to do them next. But I know I'm not quite ready to give the holiday colors. I don't know what color, I don't know if any of you have ideas. I don't know what colors to paint my nails next. Also realize that you might like the Pacific Northwest vibes of Alan Wake. Ooh, okay. Yeah, this being in the area is very, very odd. It is a thing I did not know about the game. So, oh, crocheting, so you only have 1 free hand. Fair enough. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Also, thank you for reaching the bits goal. We did unlock a Switch sports stream. Obviously, to be determined of when that will happen. But that will be a thing. Because I was like, yeah, that's the thing in middle school. Because it's like no. Okay, I will describe this outfit for you all. So, being the undiagnosed neurodivergent that I was, also being a dance kid, and thinking that one of my jackets from my dance outfits was so cool. And I think I still have this jacket. It's a mesh jacket. It is a black mesh jacket that has one of the sleeves cut off. So it has one full sleeve and no sleeve on the other side, and it is just a zip-up mesh jacket. I also went through a phase the ties were cool. And I think ties are okay. And I also had this long sleeve purple shirt that it was like a darker purple and had, I don't even know how to describe it, like black, like design, like fine line designs across the whole thing. And it was just like, you know, solid purple with the design over the top. So I would wear that purple shirt with the mesh jacket, and I had a tie that was purple, black, and green, like swirly, that I would wear with it. And I think I just wore black pants with it. I don't remember the pants, but and this was like one of my favorite things to wear, was this like long sleeve purple shirt with my one sleeve mesh jacket with my tie. And I'm like, there's got to be a picture of me somewhere in this outfit. There has to be a picture somewhere. But I'm just like, why? It's like, why? Why was that a thing that I wore to middle school? And yeah, it was a choice. It was definitely a choice. Where I was, see, the thing that was great is in high school, the opposite of things was I was the cool one. I have this black cape that I got at Party City forever ago, to the point that it like the bottom is fraying, it's been restitched and whatnot. Black cape I still have. I don't think it's actually in here currently. It was in here at some point, more during Halloween things. But the cape was cool, and other people wanted to wear the cape because the cape was cool. Wear it for stream? I don't know. I don't think I have the shirt anymore. I'm like pretty sure I have the vest. If I do, it's not here though. It's in the closet at my parents' house. So I'll ask my mom if it's in there. Because in theory, my dance costume closet still has the stuff in there. Would be the thing. That would be funny. That would be very funny. Okay, I'm gonna have to ask my mom if I have that. I have to look to see if I still have the shirt. If anything, I have a similar, like I have a long sleeve purple shirt somewhere, I think. But yes, that was my ridiculousness. In the meantime, though, thank you all for hanging out tonight. I really, really appreciate it. I'm excited to play more of this game. I'm excited to see where this goes. I did not know this had anything to do with time powers and time bending, so that's a cool surprise. Not quite sure when we will play it next. It will probably be Tuesday or Saturday, would be my guess. If y'all have a preference, let me know. Whatever the other day is, the reason I'm torn is, like, I think we might do ESO on Saturday instead because I could do a longer stream on Saturday. And then we can maybe finish the main story of Solstice. The other thought I have is I might bonus on Friday and then finish. The thing is, I think we're close enough that we could do, like, a stream-ish more and be done with Eastern Solstice. I also just want to know how it ends. But it might take 2 because there is an epilogue quest. So we'll see. Anywho, I'm babbling. But I guess that's what you all signed up for. So, there's all the socials if you want any of those. If you have not clicked a join Discord link in the last couple of months, make sure you do so because we do have a new Discord server. It is where you can vote for community night that is happening on Saturday. So make sure you vote for community night. In the meantime, we're going to raid Sui. She is currently playing some Power Wash Simulator and is a wonderful bean. And we have plans to do some trucking with her super soon. So some American Truck Simulator will be super fun. So let's over there. I have copied and pasted the raid message. Obviously, whatever emotes make you happy. Doesn't have to be my emotes. Yeah. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm gonna swap over here so we can see our cute penguin. Look at it, it's so cute. I'm gonna do my last roll. I didn't open fishing. A 9. Oh, come on. I wanted at least double digits. Rude. Does the bot let me keep rolling? I think it does. No, it doesn't. I'm on cooldown too. Boo. Okay. Thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. 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 I'm gonna crunch all of these veggies that are in front of me and also the grapes.